Dude, what's wrong with you? Learn from our mistake last time. Go straight to the Wounded Coast, I think, this time. Or I guess we could go get Anders real quick. Although I don't know that I really need to be in any hurry. Yeah, I probably ought to be in a hurry. Because between me and Aveline, we don't have enough damage to deal with anybody. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's try this. Having the extra damage of a mage, that's something to be said for that. Alrighty then. That's what we'll do.
Always calling and getting rid of idiots.
I'm going to want cleave as soon as possible, personally. But, let's go and get her this right now.
Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
Origins Mage? Oh, the stream? That was interesting. Different. Kind of a little infuriating at times, maybe? Well, we got fire. We got fire, I guess we'll use it. How about that? I don't know how this is going to perform right here, so I'm just going to go pull them.
Need to get closer. I'll cut you open.
Staggering the shit out of them. That's a good sign. Yeah, we better get back. No more archers.
Give up now.
Well, I streamed the whole game, so yeah, eventually. I mean, in that particular stream, I didn't stream it all in one. Just watch.
Another one for me. How many of you got?
Fucking gnat from yesterday. Persistent little shit.
How about you? Somebody help me!
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners. If you'd like to help.
It's really nothing. There's nothing for. That's for staggered. I guess only if an enemy's worth, hey Steen, worth using this on though. Interesting. Okay, so she's level 6. All right, let's look at this. Yeah, Joseph, I don't know exactly what stream you're watching, but if you're watching a Blood Mage stream, odds are at some point in the stream, I become a Blood Mage. Seeing as I don't know which stream you're watching. There's several. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, except that if you're watching the stream, I would think that it would show you type thing. I know they're pretty long, though, so. Okay, let me save. Burning down these assassins really quick. That's the challenge early on. I see that. Okay, I think we'll pull these guys.
Why, hello there. Remember me? Your uncle still owes us. But I figure, why bleed a stone?
Doom, what's up?
You've done so well, after all.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer, and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe, with interest.
Never fear.
Let's finish this! You!
Oh, Aveline, stop trying to get killed. Stop trying to get killed. She's trying to get killed over there.
I am bound here! Aveline! I'm stuck! I'll deal with it.
Darling did everything she could to get killed on purpose. Hey, Kara. My bad.
Why, hello there. Remember me?
That was my bad.
Your uncle still owes us. But I figure, why bleed a stone? You've done so well, after all.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer, and lost us some serious coin. I intend to take what you owe, with interest.
Alright, so we're going to move. Come on. Come on. Come on, Abilene. Stop trying to get killed. On purpose. No need to get suicidal. It'll be alright.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's finish this. Get back. Suffer no. Stand back. You are not enough. I can't keep this pace. I'm out of breath.
Fucking bitch.
Keep this pace.
God damn it, she won't die.
Let's finish this. Don't leave any witnesses.
Bitch.
Abilene!
Look at all the money, though. Nice. I'm down. I'm down with the loots.
Need to get closer. It's too far. Go down. Out of range.
Ah. Yeah, that's fine. She tanked that bitch long enough, I guess. At least I didn't get one shot backstabbed by that bitch. That was nice.
I'd rather not be mistaken for a client on the rise, thank you.
God damn it.
I'm
So I'll just stay back here this time.
I'll deal with this before anyone else. You open.
That was beautiful.
Need to get closer. And stay. Get back. It's too far. I'm out of breath. That's enough.
Nice shot. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. That's not helping. Herring, hey, what's up?
Got anything?
I love like that.
Kirkwall. I love this game, man. Alright, deal with these assholes here. Let's just go ahead and save.
Out of range! I'll deal with it.
Another one for me. How many of you
Wow. An entire second mob.
For the throat!
Pew, squish, squish, pew, pew. Come on, man. Drops are getting thin again. Really thin. Actually, let me see something. I haven't gotten any weapons yet. Something. Fire resistance. something to look at too. Let's see. Okay, so he needs attack. These fire damage belts. Unusual. Hey Marcus, what's up? Hey everybody that jumped in and I didn't see.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see.
Not really, Anders. I'm not looking forward to it.
Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Wow, man. Guess the message is fuck me, huh? That's certainly conveying that message anyway. We're gonna leave. I'm not even gonna
I know you too
sit
well.
here and
I knew you would never
get into
give
the
up.
Templar circle
What's
jerk
wrong?
with Carl and his
Why are you talking like I
abominable
was too rebellious, like you.
snowflake
The
buddy
Templars
Anders.
knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Wah, 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 wah. Whatever.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, y'all fucking do what the fuck I say. And I'm not asking, I'm telling you. Do what the fuck I say. Good, get him over here by himself.
Need to get closer. I'll deal with this. That's enough. You go through me before
Any loot here? No loot. No loot. Damn it.
Anders, what did you do?
Pony
It's like
nub. Pony
you brought a
nub.
piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the Fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes. But Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
This is what Mother was protecting me from.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea.
Either do you.
Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim. If I were made tranquil,
It would be
I
like
would wish
cleaning
for a
out
friend compassionate enough to
a
kill me.
public toilet of all the
Carl.
shit that's in it. If you were made
I'm
tranquil.
sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Because it can't help itself. This is what it does. You can't cast fireballs or bind demons. You have no use to murdering the innocent citizens of Kirkwall, so therefore you need to die.
We
That's
should
what that
leave
look was.
before more Templars come.
That's what that look was exactly. You know what I'm saying? I want to thank you guys for giving a lot of views to the Oblivion playthrough.
So, let me guess.
Apparently that was a popular one,
This
and
is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
definitely a good
You're
idea to
wrong.
do.
But not far wrong.
Who was it that talked me into it? Was that Kokoi? I think
This
Kokoi
is
is
hard
the one
to
that finally
explain.
talked me into doing it.
When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
So, I wasn't so far off with that abomination thing.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him.
And that seemed like
We
a
were
good
going
idea.
to work together, bring justice to every child ever
Right,
ripped away
no
from his
demon
mother
ever
to be
sold
sent to the
anything to a
circle.
mage using that exact same kind of
I guess I had too much anger.
sales pitch, huh?
Once he was inside me, he...
Funny, I think
changed.
Anders is the one that sold it to the spirit. Anders seduced the spirit instead of the other way around.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
But
You
yours
tried
is
to
a
help
demon.
friend. Surely no harm can come of that.
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would
Still?
overcome
You never
that.
had Bethany's innocence.
But
You
my
never
anger-
had it. You've always
When
been
I
an
see
abomination.
Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about.
You thought you'd get a demon and
He
be able to
comes out.
start doing something about it.
He
Ah,
is no longer
okay.
my friend Justice. He is a force of vengeance.
This
and he
tool
has
is
no
probably
grasp
too
of
dull to
mercy.
even see that.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control
As
my
long as
need
you
for
understand that.
vengeance.
Although you don't understand it.
I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me.
You get pissy about it.
I
but-
will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Well, here's the deal. This is actually a mean-ass combination. It really is. I think we already did that, right? Let's go get Anders. Respect. Cool. You know, I tell myself before every playthrough, I say, okay, I'm just going to ignore Anders. Just going to ignore Anders for my own peace of mind. 5 seconds into meeting Anders, a big glob of diarrhea hits me right in the face. And I'm like, oh, this nasty blot. I can't help it. Anders is okay for being outraged by imaginary injustices, but it's not okay for me to be outraged by his legitimate injustice. In other words, its existence is an injustice, right? I'm not supposed to be outraged by that. I am actually literally outraged by that. Actually. I really am. LN, what's up? I need to finish my Kingdoms of Amalur one, but I've been too busy streaming. We've been streaming every day. We haven't taken a break, so that's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Hey, Greywood, what's up? Yeah, I'm the same way. I never really played through it like that. I played through Inquisition like this, but Dragon Age 2 is the one that I never did, and I was like, what kind of actual damage we can get out of this? So Aveline has to go with us on the, whatchamacallit. Let's see. Alright, let's go to the hangman then. We'll go at night. That works. I need some coffee, man. Who else is drinking coffee? Don't tell me I'm drinking alone. Don't make me drink alone, man.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, that's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, sweet.
Kind of filling in for Aveline, sort of. The idea is, this is where the balance is going to come in. Putting up the damage. Putting up the damage to compensate for not being able to take damage for a long period of time. In other words, I won't be as tanky as Aveline, obviously. No one's as tanky as Aveline. So, you have to kill enemies essentially twice as fast.
I didn't think so.
I'm guessing dealing with archers in certain situations is going to be a bit of an issue. We'll see kind of how it plays out. Burning down assassins early on is going to be interesting. Need to kind of get a 1-2 punch going. Varric's good for that, and I can do a lot of staggering. Sword and shield can do a lot of staggering.
Left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count. We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of
Magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf cutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Growers and nug wranglers.
Shut the fuck up, Anders, you
Orzammar
stupid
will never
bitch.
let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Anders talks like he's prissy sweet. Like it could be. Shut the fuck up.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Somebody got me with coffee. All right, good.
Speaking from experience, are we?
You drink any
After
more,
a
your
few
heart will
broken
burst?
fingers here
That's
and
an
there,
excuse to
they
drink
got
more
the
coffee.
idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. I even met the hero of Ferelden, if you know what I mean. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for.
I've never heard that line. I might have met Isabella in the Pearl during my playthrough.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone
But if you
from
drank
my
enough
past
coffee, if your
invested.
heart does burst and you do
I've
die,
arranged for a duel.
you'll have so
If
much
I win,
coffee
he
going
leaves me
that you
alone.
just come back from the
But
dead.
I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Then you'd be a zombie cracked out on coffee. You'd be one of those really fast zombies that you see in the zombie movies. You know, the one that always catch up to you? You'd be one of those zombies. That's not such a bad thing.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Hey, Nora, you and me in my room upstairs. What do you say?
Not if you were the last man in the free marches.
I think think of what I want to do first. Oh, I definitely need to do this. I gotta have Aveline, though. God damn it. Yeah, 20, yeah, exactly.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of
Coffee,
doom
then
does
blood.
tend to keep you
Productive,
awake.
exactly. As long as you're a productive zombie. Useless, shambling zombies. They're just the ones that just get run over by trucks, by the hundreds. Who wants to be one of those? I want to be one of those fast, devious zombies that watches you from the woods and then outruns your car and jumps in your window and always bites the driver. You know, that zombie.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
The truth is out there.
Got fire, I got electricity, and I got cold. Well, I pretty much got that covered, don't I? Probably fire, I'm guessing. I'm not sure, though. Let me just get rid of this piece of shit. First we'll go here. Without getting ambushed, hopefully. No, we're gonna need cold here. We're gonna make coffee. Okay. Cold and electricity. So we can go with electricity. Shit. Fire. Hey Trey, what's up?
I hear good things about you, Anders. Not what I expected.
From a mage, you mean?
I didn't say that.
How else would you judge me? What else am I a shining example?
I don't know. Other Fereldans lurking in Darktown? Maybe not. Back it up!
I'll keep you open. Let's finish this. You're going to regret this. Aim for the throat.
Nothing to worry about.
Now you fall. How about you? I'm out. Let's finish this. Let's get them an inch.
Need more willpower for Aveline. Speaking of willpower, I think we get something right there.
Is by.
Nice. Cha-ching.
I love that.
If we get lucky right here and get some decent stuff. I'd like a sword and or a shield to be great. Triple. First of many today, I think. No luck. Even less luck. Shit.
I haven't had good experiences with villagers.
God damn it. Are you fucking serious? Ooh, that's pretty bad. I have to go with that. Not much choice. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll deal with the crazy elf here in a minute. Nice. In other words, you started the fight and Flemeth immediately kicked your entire party's ass, and then you finished her off? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Maybe it's just because we're here early. Oh. We'll come back for them.
Need to get closer. You. It's too far. Get back. Down. Now you fall.
Okay. There we go. There we go. I just want to see something. It didn't matter. I'm guessing low level. Maybe that's was part of it before. That whole no loot drop thing, although it could be a little bit nicer to me as far as equipment goes here, I would think. Just a little bit. Not asking for a lot.
Need to get closer. Go down. This is wearing on me. Finish it. Now you fall.
Just die, you big old bitch.
Nothing to worry about.
Nice. Well, one time we came through and even the officer didn't even drop us a fucking copper.
Get now you fall.
You'll have to be fair.
Well, that was fun.
Beautiful.
We're good to go.
I got a mace. Da 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 na 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 na. I got a weapon and you done got one and. Remember the old Eddie Murphy skit where he got ice cream and nobody else did? I got some ice cream and you ain't got none. Your mom's on welfare. He's all idiot. Sorry about this, Aveline, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and take this. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we're only, what, level 5 or 6, so, I mean, I'm not, it just needs to pop up at all. I wonder if playing a mage has something to do with that. I don't think I was using any abilities that would, it's possible AoEs and stuff have some effect. I know Death Siphon, which I never used, but Death Siphon will steal loot. It'll even steal quest items off of corpses. No, it doesn't. Basically what you do is you've got this AoE of basically anything that's within that. Like if a corpse is there, it counts as, and it provides you some mana and health. And then the corpse will disappear. Problem is, loot used to disappear with the corpses. It's not that you got it. It's not that you absorbed it. It'd have been great if it was an auto loot system as well. I don't wonder if maybe they could have incorporated something like that to fix it. You know, just make it auto loot. Any corpse that has loot automatically gets transferred to the player. That would have been a cool fix if they could have done that. Made Death Siphon even more worth getting, actually, I would think. But, I wonder if maybe some other spells are doing the same thing, you know? Because playing with the mage, that's when that shit really popped up. And you remember, we'd kill like 90 enemies. Like, clear out an entire region, like the whole coast, and not get a single, nothing. Like nothing. Every single barrel was absent of any money, and it was almost always trash items. Which, it's almost always trash items anyway, but like there was never even a potion or anything. And then if an enemy dropped anything, it was just maybe a potion. And that was it. No equipment, no money, ever. And that's, I don't even think that's possible. I don't think you can kill that many enemies in a row without getting something, and so, it really popped up with the mage, so I'm wondering if maybe that wasn't actually a thing. I don't know how we're going to kill this Sarah boss. I have no idea. I don't think we can burn him down fast enough. Shield bash him, I guess. There's a shield. Speaking of shields. Nice. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. ain't got a healer. I think we got this, though.
Let's finish this. Order will rule. You are not enough.
How the fuck you do that? And Anders got knocked out too? Shit, that's just like a bonus. We got to kill the Cerebos on the first try, and Anders got his shit kicked in? Yes! Yes! I'll spend an injury kit on that. Here's your puss juice, Anders. They do, or they're supposed to. They're supposed to, Trey. Yes, yes, that is true. Like, all your items, and I've actually tested this, items that, make enemies drop more money, stack. Like, you'll see me, like, here, look, I got on Varric, see, I got enemies drop more coin, worked into his armor. Armor gives you the best results. Like, if you only want to make a couple of these runes of fortune, which are great, but get them as early as you can. Get one right off the top at the Black Emporium. There's one there. And then in order to make one, you have to have a certain amount of silverite and some other stuff. I think you pretty much need to have gone to the Bone Pit, gone to the Wounded Coast, done the Canary explosive powder quest. I'm trying to remember where the silverite is. I think there may be a silverite up there in the mountaintop with Merrill. Anyway, you need like 2 or 3 silverites and then something else. So anyway, if you're going to get those in there, put them in armor, because you get like 8% more or 5% more money gain from armor. But if you put one in like a helmet, you only get like a 1% money gain. So it'll eventually pay for itself anyway. Like 1% of, actually I think it's more like 2% for a helmet. But let's say 2% of a gold piece is 2 silver. Well, it costs you what? Say 30, almost say 40 silver to make a rune and fortune. So you need to do that 20 times. Well, you're going to earn more than 20 gold, you know, as in pickups. But if you can get an 8 or 10% return or whatever it is for armor, it'll pay for itself almost. So basically what I do is I'll put it in Varric's armor, and then I get him this Amulet of Influence, which costs like 1.5 gold, but it's like I don't know, a 3 or 4% monetary gain. If he wears it through all of Act 1, it'll probably pay for itself 3 times over. But he's, you know, somebody's got to wear it all the time, meaning if he's wearing that, he can't wear another amulet. Something that he could probably actually use, something that gives him, say, extra attack or health or willpower or something. So basically figure out who in your party you want to be your pimp. You know, you want to go out and make all your money for you. And I usually pick Varric because he gets the rune slot in his armor right off the top. And odds are, unless you're running with DLC items, you're probably not going to have any armor with rune slots in it until later. Until it's not really worth making a rune of fortune anyway. But if you start Varric off with one right at the beginning, hell, that rune of fortune will pay for it. Pays for itself as soon as you go do the Amel family estate. At the end, instead of getting 9 gold, you get like 10.5 gold. The amulet pays for itself, like right there, just right off the top, and then everything after that is profit. So, yeah, boots, gloves, helmets, shields are I think half of armor, and then helmets, gloves, and boots are a quarter of what you get on armor. So whatever that is, 2%, 3%, 1.5%, I don't know. I don't know the exact numbers. But I do know the more you can go in and the Amel money, for example, without the Amulet of Influence, it's like just right under or just right over 10 gold. But with the Amulet of Influence, it's 10 gold and 33 silver. Right? So whatever the math is, doesn't matter. It's extra money. That's all I care about. But it does stack. So the drops more equipment, drop better equipment should stack also. And basically that's a I don't know exactly how it's calculated, but it's a chance for, I don't think it's a chance for equipment drops. I think it's a chance that the equipment that you find is better. In other words, higher, like instead of being a silver, it'll be a gold. Instead of being normal, it'll be a silver. You know, that type of stuff. So instead of a 5% chance, it goes up to 10 or 20 or 50% chance to be better. I don't know that it affects the actual equipment drop rate, though. There's really no way to test that because it's RNG, you know. You could check the same barrel 100 times without anything on and find equipment 100 times. Put something on and find equipment 50 times. And then you're like, what, does it drop my chance? No, it's still just chance. I think it's just quality of equipment. Pretty sure. Is it 11? Is it that much? The one on the armor? I don't know. I'm down. More money's more money, right? Like I say, as long as it pays for itself and then gives me some profit in the long run, that's cool. I mean, honestly, you'd be... If the returns were minimal, like say you spent 50 silver and you had a chance to get back 65 silver, 8 extra silver through an entire playthrough for no, I'd rather spend that rune slot on something that actually is helpful, like extra armor, extra resistance to like fire, fighting dragons, you know, shit like that. But it like way more than pays for itself. Like I swear the necklace and the rune together get paid for just in that first quest you do for Bethany or Carver or whatever, you know, clear out the estate. And then everything after that is just profit, so. Yeah, nose is itching. All right. We're going to lead this assassin away from here. Yep. Well, it's part of the balance. It makes you plan. I don't think it's unfortunate. It makes you plan. Why? Because it makes you think. Why is that? Why do we, I guess that's a sign of the times. That being challenged and being made to think and actually being entertained by something is a bad thing. If it's not mindless and doesn't allow you to sit there and zombie out and be entertained with no mental effort on your part whatsoever, makes me wonder that people even play Dungeons and Dragons anymore. It requires paper and writing and thinking and imagination. Oh, that's too much trouble. Just give me a movie, man, and I'll just smoke my dope and eat my pizza and just chill, man. Is that a sign of the times? That somehow anything that represents thinking, planning, a challenge, actually getting involved in the game is somehow a bad thing? Nah.
I was a beast then, a werewolf. I did many terrible things.
Exactly. When do you want to use it, and what sacrifices are you ready to make? If you want to put this rune slot in here, that means Varric is not going to have spirit, fire, armor, lightning resistance, etc. Extra attributes if you're in Act 3, right? When do and have you gotten your money back from your fortune slot so that, you know, like what I like to do is have my lightning resistance runes at the end of Act 1 for the Ancient Rock Wraith, but I don't put them in there until after I save Sandal and I get that last opportunity to switch out my enchantments and then, you know, switch them out. But I try to take advantage of the Rune of Fortune right up until that time. But that's understanding the game. Any game that requires you to become intimate with it. How do these mechanics work? How does the economic system work? How does the dialogue system work? How does the companion favor system work? How does the combat work? How does the tactics system work? That's a lot of different pools to swim in, offering a lot of stuff. I don't know. I think that's all a good thing. But I guess it depends on what you consider getting your money worth out of a game, right? Some people who don't want to bother. When I sit here and say, I don't ever mean this as being insulting. When I say maybe those players need to go find another genre of gaming, is that I don't want those players in here complaining about the things that make RPGs good because you're not an RPG player, thereby influencing the developers to take those things out of our games until you have no games that are left with anything that makes you think, anything that makes you that actually challenges you. That's where we're headed. That's scary because I don't know how to develop games for myself. So I can't make a game that gives, and then if I made the game, I couldn't challenge myself with the shit that I made myself anyway. So even if I could, I wouldn't want to do that. I want these people to come up with something that's innovative and has a lot of stuff to get immersed in. That's what RPGs are about. People want to turn RPGs into action games, into mindless whatever. And it's eventually we won't have any more because you have a lazy silver spoon society of gamers that refuse to be challenged. They refuse to have to think. And then you know what they're going to do? They're going to be sitting there waddling in the own puddle of filth that they created themselves because nobody wanted to change their diapers, and they're going to be crying about how the industry sucks and nobody's making good games anymore. Which hell, I'll even say that. Well, whose fault is that?
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Ah! Okay, I'm leaving. I'm sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just going over here. We'll just be over here somewhere. Bitch!
Nothing to worry.
No!
I'm practically there. You reached
It's too far.
Fucking bitch. Oh, you got to be kidding! I have no fucking health potions. There's a potion. Okay. We're probably good now.
Need to get.
Don't you?
Can we end the fucking fight?
Even my teeth hurt.
I mean, seriously. Okay, I get it. Fight's been over. Come on, man. Be fair, man. We escaped the impossible. You're gonna make the impossible truly impossible? Bitch. Hmm.
It didn't have to come to this.
Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did have to come to this.
Thanks.
It didn't have to come to this. You may look human. You're still a stupid werewolf. It didn't have to come to this. Yeah. There was an option B or C that I wasn't aware of. Did you guys see any other way to deal with that? Oh, I guess technically we could have just let the elves just slaughter you right there on the coast and helped them and then eaten your guts afterwards or something. I guess maybe we could have gone that route. That'd have been better. Just asking. Yeah, freaking tossing enemies around is getting kind of fun, actually. The shield bash thing is pretty cool. I'm wondering where Anders' chain lightning is, though. That's what I'm kind of wondering. Enemy stagger. Enemy status stagger. With the chain lightning. Pretty sure that's what that says right there. Pretty sure. If an enemy is staggered, then chain lightning. So every enemy I've staggered so far hasn't been hit with chain lightning once. Kind of wondering. Okay, so Anders. Let's send a note to Anders right now. Anders, these aren't underage little boys. There's no need to get fixated on their crotch. You can go ahead and use your abilities in a fight. These are grown men, probably of less interest to you than little boys and little girls. So therefore, you can go ahead and use your abilities. No need to stand there and go. Because who we're fighting has a crotch. Anything that has a crotch, whether it's a statue, a person, a child, a fucking animal, you're gonna get fixated on it and paralyzed with lust. I understand. But, at least every once in a while you can use your abilities, you think? Pervert. It's gotta be what he's doing. What else is there to distract him in a fight from doing his basic job?
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Are these raiders or mercenaries? If they're raiders, I think they're weak to electric, I think. Oh shit, we're about to find out. Shake it, Hawk. You shake it, Hawk. Nice.
Practically there. Nothing to worry about.
Get back!
He will not use it for some reason.
It's too far. Let's finish this.
Working with us is suicide.
Why would it be skipping over that? All right, Steen. Why would he be skipping over that, and why would it be avoiding that completely in tactics. Nothing wrong with that. Weird. Maybe he doesn't have the mana for it? I guess that's possible. He's got it. I don't know, maybe. Oh, it's not that expensive, do you? No, it's never had an issue before. I don't understand what's going on. Strange. Maybe you gotta manually force him to do it one time. Yeah, let me save real quick. Maybe that's it. I shouldn't have to, but let me try to set up one or two here.
Nothing to worry about.
You got him. Okay, never mind.
I'm practically there. Nothing to worry about. That got me good.
Now you fall.
Nothing to worry
Get back.
Anders was stuck on a dick somewhere again. Looking like he's confused. I don't have anything funky or distracting in his tactics setup. I really don't. There's nothing there to get confused about. I don't think so. I guess I could rewrite them. Rewrite the tactics, maybe. It's getting looped on something. That's possible. I mean, the whole setup is based on him doing this. The whole advantage of a sword and board is the ability to stagger, basically get a guaranteed stagger more often. Whereas a two-hander, your basic attacks can stagger regularly. With the sword and board, you can disrupt, and stagger. And you can even choose to stagger elites, which gives Anders and Meryl a chance to capitalize on that with chain lightning, but not if they're not working, not if they won't ever do it. Maybe he's using it. He's using an electric staff. It's possible he's doing it. I'm just not seeing it. That's possible. He doesn't have the combo yet. So
watch where you step.
That's probably what it is. Just wondered if the other trap was glitched off in the wall right there or something.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. I love doing that.
Hey, Loopy, what's going on? Well, okay. If I stagger this guy, or if I stagger that guy, and I'm attacking this guy, if Anders hits this guy, it doesn't matter. Whoever chain lightning links to, like, I think it goes like 4 and then 6 or 5 and then 8 or something, or 5, whatever. However many it chains to, it will combo them. He doesn't have to hit the guy that's staggered. It'll link to the guy that's staggered. So it really doesn't matter. Like if you got 5 enemies all clustered in a group and you stagger all 5 of them, it'll combo all 5 of them. In other words, anything that one of the links to will get the combo effect. Even if the guy he initially hit barely takes any damage, the guy that gets comboed will be killed instantly. So that's fine. That's another reason I chose Shield Bash, is because the upgrade has a small AoE on it. You basically have the radius of a two-hander attack without the two-hander bonus. In other words, like when you start a two-hander, your radius is like this, and then you can upgrade it to be like that. The Shield Bash appears to have basically like a cone of cold size effect on it, so it can get multiple enemies. What I love is that you have a guaranteed chance to stagger an elite, even if it's just for a second. That's long enough for Anders or Merrill to get chain lightning off and get a nice combo effect. Yeah, he doesn't have the combo yet. That's why he may actually be using it, and I can't tell, because he's using an electric staff too right now. So that's probably what it is. Once we upgrade chain lightning, which will be next, it'll be a different story. Yeah, see, he got chain lightning. It just didn't really do anything more than the normal ability. Nice. Give me my health potions back, bitch. Okay. I just can't wait till we get haste and see how this is actually going to play out. Oh, yeah, you said you were going to do photos today. Outside? Oh, that's nice. Never played a Reaver before? Oh, shit. When we get Reaver unlocked? You want to see something badass? This is this cool little gem that I say discovered. Watch this. Okay, so we've got staggers here. Now with scatter, you have some small, it's like another little cone in front of you, right? To capitalize on disorients here, and it's all built into your tree. And you know what else you get from the sexy tree? Immunity to critical hits and immunity to flanking for free. Good. I'm guessing you'll be swarmed a little longer than you would if you're a two-hander. With the two-hander, you sweep, move on, sweep, sweep, sweep. You know, with this, you kind of sit in there, and it's more single-target type stuff. So not only do you have a setup, you have a primer, you have a detonator, and then look at this. Look at this little beauty right here. All right, this is where you start. You get extra damage if you get hurt. The more damage you take, the more damage you do, right? And then look at this little baby down here. This is a self-heal. This is a self-heal that staggers. This is a self-heal that also detonates. And it heals you. And you say, well, it only does 19 physical damage, 19 health regeneration. That's before you factor in all the other things that play into your character. I have had this much health left with a health bar this long and hit an enemy that was disoriented and got my entire health bar back. Which meant I had to get back to work getting hurt again. Right? But basically, this is like your Swiss Army knife. Devour, it's everything. It's a primer, it's a detonator. And look, you can have it maxed by level 14 the same time that you unlock this. Now the beauty with this is, okay, check it out. The Reaver does more damage the more damage you take. The more damage you do, the faster you kill. The faster you kill, the more stamina you get back. The more stamina you have, the more damage you do. Your bonus damage is 10% of your remaining stamina. But with this upgrade, but each hit costs stamina. 4 stamina per hit. But with this, it's only 2 stamina per hit. With this, it's 15% of your remaining stamina. So if you've got 300 stamina, for example, you get 45 bonus damage, which is a lot. 45 damage is a lot. Just on each basic attack. And then it starts multiplying differently into your abilities. And I don't know how all that calculates, but anyway, however they do that. Now look at this. Barrage is attack speed plus 50%. It's haste. You can cast haste on yourself. But your damage resistance goes down 20%, which means you take more damage. Which means you do more damage. Which means you kill faster. Which means you get stamina back faster. Which means your stamina stays full. Which means you do more damage. Until such a point as you're so hurt you're about to die, and then you get all your shit back anyway. And criticals do count on this, so criticals do factor in on a devour. If you get a critical devour, you'll get your whole health bar back. It just doesn't really matter who you devour, but it's nice to use it on a it's nice to use it on like a rage demon or a desire demon or a revenant or something like that, because it's an instant stagger. And then one of your mages can instantly hit them with chain lightning and help kill whoever's, you know. It's beautiful. The synergy in this one is I think, the best. The two-hander, you don't have a lot to do with enemies that are disoriented, but you can affect enemies that are brittle. With Scythe and Mighty Blow, basically your advantage is against brittle enemies. So your mages are more responsible for setting you up as a Reaver. I never really get around to that. Like Petrify and stuff. Petrify, you can't really use Cone of Cold with your companions because they kill you with it more than anything else. And so Petrify is the only thing that's left, and it gives the enemies damage resistance. So even if you hit them with a critical, at the best you're losing 20%, if not up to 50% of the damage you do. So I'm not a big fan of that. I haven't found it to be overly effective. But with this, disoriented enemies, though, you can actually do something with them. Anyway. Oh, speaking of Reaver. We might as well go ahead and get this now, huh? Okay, I'm about to get a tome too. All right, so what we want this also. This is a 75% damage boost, and it's a chance to stagger with basic attacks too. Shit. I really want it all. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way. Oh, let me get Cleave. Let's see, we really want this too. As soon as possible. Alright, so I've got 2 more points coming from tomes, right? So I've got 2. So let's just say 1, 2. Upgrade this. Let's see. That's not as important. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Yeah, see. You can't have everything. Can't have everything early. It'd be nice. Hey, Saber, what's going on? What do we want right now? You want to set up your combos. Let's go ahead and get Cleave now, because that's a huge damage output. Alright, so Cleave has a duration of 15 seconds. Frenzy has a duration of 15 seconds. Barrage has a duration of 20 seconds, I think. So it'd be Barrage. Okay, so we'll put this here. Man, Marin and Nor, why would you ask that? I mean, I'm gonna ignore that because I wanna keep. I was actually enjoying myself in the stream. Yeah, I can't let stuff like that. Yeah. Wow, you went so far as to ask that twice? I don't want to ignore you, man, but yeah, for the sake of trying to enjoy myself streaming today, I'm going to ignore that twice.
To the ambush. Be ready.
There's our targets. For the
I'm practically there.
Order will rule. You are not enough. Make it good.
Come on now. Come on, guys. Do not make me go trigger my traps. Nice.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear.
Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
How about back to those traps so I can get my XP? Which your companions will try to troll you out of.
Ruin my boots.
They'll run over here and jump up and down on these traps on
Someone's left a
purpose.
surprise here for us. Piece of cake.
Nice. I'll take 10 silver for that. At an early stage in the game, that's pretty good. So we go get, no, I say we go turn this back in for Aveline right now. That's what I say. Go get everybody leveled up. Get everybody with haste. Racing thought? Oh, man. That is one thing I've never really figured out how to stop. The whole racing thoughts thing.
So, a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human said, "You're lucky you're so short." That hurt like mad.
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste them?
Need a lot more gold. Shit.
Here you're having problems
Good deal with the bone pit.
I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldens. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
This dude needs to pay for his mouth at some point.
My workers
Of course,
are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city.
He makes more in a day than he pays those miners for a year. That says it all, pretty much, right? Yeah, he's like so clueless as to just how obtuse he is, man.
What do you mean you can't help me?
You can't help me.
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Well,
like me.
I like being paid.
You should pay someone else. Like
I will
me.
gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment.
Embarrassment.
She needs to be dragged home.
She needs to be dragged home.
Disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible.
Uh-huh.
Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her.
Done something to her.
Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent
I
a letter
didn't know she
to our
visited
house. He
whores.
even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite.
And so this is
Talking
where it
about
starts.
makes my head hurt.
Starts
Good
with
luck to you, Sarah.
starts with this dude and ends with the death of Mama Hawk.
Not here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Well, good luck to you then.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no call to kill anyone, Sarah. Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him.
The legacy of Hawk, leaving people speechless in Kirkwall since 2011.
You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite
My
a
talent for, what is it,
reputation as a red iron
juggling
mercenary.
small rodents to
I
Orlesian
find
ballads?
myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Orlesian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed.
This
I am
fuck has
looking for
no
muscle,
humor.
Not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is
Yeah, I
something
do.
in
Yeah,
it.
this is the
There
save
are
from when we
creatures in the ruins. The
we
guards
did
I sent are ill-equipped
bunch
to
of
deal
stuff.
with such beasts.
I think the rogue, the little dwarven rogue, where I think we played Awakening. We did just about everything, pretty much.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee.
Funny, I don't have any
wouldn't you
in-game
agree?
saves on the PS3 for some reason. Maybe they got deleted off the cloud or something. Sometimes I'll go in and clean out saves and stuff, but I'm guessing that's probably what happened. But on this one, I've got at least two or three in-game characters. But the dwarf was the most complete one, I think. Pretty much. Look at how the loading times are at least 10 times faster than the PS3. At least 10 times faster. Tell you what, the game,
I need to know something's about
it may not, graphically it may not be quite as vibrant or whatever, although it still looks fine. But it certainly runs faster and smoother.
Killing people like me.
Look what I found.
Not every
Your reason for living.
Nor every guard.
Just got that. We'll work on these then. Oh, she needs rally. You know what I'm really in the mood for? I'm not gonna lie. Fallout 3. I wanna play Fallout 3. I just want to be in the Capital Wasteland. I don't even know that I want to play a whole. I just want to be there. I missed that. Been missing that here. You ever just sit there and you just get this overwhelming desire to just be in a particular game world, even if it's just for a little bit? Fallout 3's kind of got me like that. I know where that's at. We'll go. You too?
There's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide to patrol.
All right, Saber, have a good one.
Whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
You mean videos on my playthrough? Yeah, I've actually got some videos. I just haven't been able to work on them. I've been streaming every day, so we'll get around to it at some point.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap.
Perfectly reasonable lie.
Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
The guard who'll throw you out if you
That walk, though. I love Hawk's walk. Alright, let's go finish up Aveline's neediness here. Sharp's Highwaymen. I know that's what they're called. Let me see. I don't think these guys have any weaknesses, actually. I'm kind of curious.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
I don't think highwayman is a category, is it? No. Oh, it is. Oh, they're weak to fire. No shit. No shit. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I can deal with that. I had a good staff for that, too. Finish up Abilene shit and come back here with another, with a second mage and run these assholes over.
Nothing to worry about. I could do this in my sleep.
That's enough. Now, what a mess.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why are you, whichever direction I'm gonna go, you point me in the audit.
Eric is here.
Thank you.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
As long as somebody drops something, I'm cool with it, man. And so, huh? Shit. One more level and we'll be able to disorient stuff. You're writing Anders' death. The only reward for fan fiction is to write in Anders' death over and over, and then he gets raised from the dead by Necrohawk so he can be killed over and over. Yeah.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
A good question.
I'll
Did
get
you
over
finally
herself,
figure
Abby.
out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
My year's done. But a day's work for a day's pay. That I could do.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands. I sent them to take out Lord Harriman while he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
Then you don't get paid. Paid. You know who talked like that? Remember the tentacle captain on Pirates of the Caribbean? Paid. Oh, and some hypocritical preachers with really bad hair on Bible Belt religious channels do that too. Get saved. Get paid. Why'd you punch me in my face? For speaking? What did I say wrong? It's how you said it. It's not what you said, it's how you said it. You needed to be punched in the face. Just go with it.
Oh, right. The Rusty Metal Spike District. My favorite part of town.
Rusty Metal Spike District. Yay!
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Okay, y'all can spam that shit? Bitch. Take that.
Who?
About how to maybe either stop the calling with Alistair, how to stop the... Oh, that's cool.
You're a beautiful sight.
Nice, Loopy.
Guardsman.
That's actually a really good idea.
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere.
See, that's when you get real and creative and come up with...
The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
That would make for a good story. Yeah, that would be worth reading.
Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves. A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Oh, they'll welcome him, all right. With open arms. And open prison pants.
Nothing to worry about.
Need to get closer.
Nothing to worry about. Never fear.
Need to get closer. I need help here. Don't leave any witnesses.
Oh, this is solid. This is solid, man. This is definitely an advantage. Okay, because my dog's just locked in on somebody. You ready to join us now, buddy? Yeah, it's strong. Damage-wise, though, I'm kind of curious how it's gonna pan out. Like, right now, it's comparable to a two-hander because two-hander takes a minute to catch up. Having haste, it's I may not hit one enemy for 50, but I'm gonna hit 9 enemies for 40, right? Or I may not hit one enemy for 200, but I'm gonna hit five enemies for 80 or something. So I'm gonna do double the damage, just bits at a time. Each one has its advantage and disadvantages.
Never fear. Die screaming.
Face me. I stand.
Bitch. Make him come to us.
This is wearing on me.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Easiest time I've had with these assholes. You can take more damage. I mean, if that extra 40 points of armor from your shield is the shit, that's 50% less damage you're taking, basically. At least early. Later on, it probably won't matter as much, but right now. But later on, if you build your character in the right order, you should keep your damage output ahead so that you're always you just want to always be a step ahead of the Joneses. That's kind of the idea. We've got fire, right? Might as well use it while we got it.
You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no, all right. Hope not, anyhow. My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long.
Points.
I keep
Raise
thinking
my-
I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Make it worth my time, and I'll
Aveline disapproves no matter what you do,
Oh,
so.
I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Oh, I'm sure. Completely reasonable.
Watch where you step. I love doing that.
Everything I'm doing seems to work.
Shit.
Deal with this. Go now. That's right. You will fall. That's enough for you, boss.
They were clearly expecting someone.
And it's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we had no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Just some beat their ass out here, watch. I mean, beat their ass. Like, some authority, I'm guessing. I'm not going to worry about fire resistance. I'll just keep going with what we got. I really need some new gloves, though, don't I? Tell me stuff. What's up, man? I think when the dog's cooling down, it should be panting.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house. These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't think giving.
Fenris music, yo.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Ivan, what's going on? Wait till I upgrade Anders' stagger and get Marilyn here with some chain lightning and shit too.
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Don't worry. You do this sort of thing often.
Yeah, this is daily thing.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose
yeah, maybe.
It was too much to hope for. Even
it's a trade-off. You have it. There's advantages to both. Two-handers can stagger mobs. Sword and shield can stagger enemies quicker, but chain lightning is on a cooldown anyway. So if I could stagger smaller groups of enemies twice as often, it only depends on my mage's ability to do anything about that, you know? And also, the only staggers are enemies that are not completely immune to lightning, so it doesn't do anything for Canary, for example, you know? So, advantages, disadvantages.
All that for an empty chest?
No,
but more
there's
tanky. More tanky. You won't affect as many enemies at once. You can't clear mobs quite as fast, but you can stand in there a little longer. But I'm thinking the damage is going to be about the same.
But I must
as far as just base damage output,
I will need your
I may not hit 15 enemies at once every once in a while. It may only be 4 or 5, but I think the damage output is going to be almost the same, like number-wise. It's just you don't, you know, instead of hitting 10 mobs at once, you only hit 4 or 5 at the most. So it's a little more like kind of like right. It's kind of in between assassin and two-hander. Assassins are single target. Two-handers are mobs. Basically AOE, and so it's kind of like right in the middle.
Looks like it's going to be a long night.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must
Bethany.
enter before
We got
morning.
Bethany. The only reason I don't have Bethany with me now is because Aveline. I'm doing Aveline's personal stuff. And we're dealing with these Sharps highwaymen guys too, so.
How about you? I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I can hit some small groups, but not.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
I'm practically there.
Go through me before anyone else. Greetings. That's up. Don't need any witnesses. Order be restored. There. Greetings from the country. How about you? Need to get closer. Out of range.
Okay, the boss of these assholes is going to be around the corner, but I think we can force one more spawn. I think. If we can get this group to respawn down the stairs right here, then we'll get a extra 300 points out of it. The boss is around the corner to the left up here, so if we can get these guys right here, this would be great. Everybody just stay right here. You assholes down here again? God damn it. We could force them later. We'll have to do it right now. Don't have to. Yeah, you got to think the two-hander attacks a little slower too. Honestly, the DPS on one-handed weapons is almost the same as two-handed weapons. It's just obviously a smaller arc, but you swing much faster. So
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged, quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of deaths.
Shit-eating grin.
Suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
You can go through all of the captain's dirty laundry in his desk.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. Varric, no.
No.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
No, that's what you use sacrifice for. The Reaver has a, they have a skill built in where you sacrifice some of your health, like a blood mage,
Big changes are coming,
to double the
Captain of
bonus
the
you
Guard.
get for missing health.
Thank
In other
you,
words,
Wesley.
if I'm missing 20% of my health and I get 20 bonus damage for that, now I get 40 bonus damage for that for a short period of time. And it lasts about as long as Cleave does, so you can double your damage output and basically double your attack speed too for a period of time as a Reaver and lose health while you're doing it.
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just, I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure, he's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be. Nothing going on? You'd be the first to know if there was.
Well, we could go deal with Fenris. Or we could go up to Sundermount. It's kind of either or, really. Dog. Sure, why not? Let's roll with it. Should get ambushed here. No? No ambush, huh? That's strange. Maybe it's only on the way to the Storm Coast, you think? Pulses, you don't want pulses. A, it's useless. B, it's useless. And C, if it weren't useless, it's useless. So, no.
Need to get closer.
That's fine. That'll work.
Try me.
Hold there, Shemlin. Hold
Your kind are
Shemlin.
not welcome among the Dalish.
Because I don't have that many abilities right now? It's alright.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Keep talking, and I'll kill you for your accent, elf.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andaranatishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
I love you, Bethany.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Miss Hal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain.
She tells you Mythal right there. If the
given
Keeper
day's
throws you a
rest for
hint,
the departed. Then, return the amulet to me.
but you don't know to catch it unless you...
Do this and
Yeah,
your
it's
debt
pretty
will
cool.
be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
That seems a little odd.
It
I need
is
some
her
more coffee.
wish, and I must grant it. You will find Merrill waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
He says this mountain is cursed. 3 days in a row I've shot at and missed deer. Maybe it's not the mountain. Maybe you just suck.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many
Interesting.
things.
That
We create
shield that
weapons,
he's wearing
armor, anything our clan
is the
has
same
need of.
shield pattern they use for Aveline's shield. Or Legion?
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Interesting.
Shemlin.
I probably better keep that.
Wonderful.
Dalish crafting
Make
is
your
second
business
to
here
none.
quick.
We'll have enough for one tome, I think, when we get back from here, but I guess we can get the one from Hubert.
So, the Lady Sunshine, what's your first act as a noblewoman going to be?
A noblewoman with no fortune and no title.
Fire and lightning ought to work on these
Practicality
assholes
is
too.
for peasants, milady. You need to do something frivolous to celebrate your birthright.
Maybe it links to like Briala. Briala
Come up
basically
to the Hightown market and complain bitterly that there's
organizing
no Orlesian silk
all
that matches
along.
your eyes.
Solus tells you that he just woke from a long nap because of this whole
Insist that
bullshit.
they're blatantly
We know that
copying
Solus
and
got the
men
orb
won't.
into Corypheus's
A good
hands.
noble always
He had
has
been
a
working on
complaint
that for a little bit. Who knows how long Solus has been around, secretly planning his end move, which we haven't even seen yet because it's going to be in another game or two, right? But who says all these Dalish elves that Solus apparently can't even stand, that he's going to correct them in the error of their ways and reorganize them and reestablish, quote-unquote, his people and all that kind of stuff, right? And Briala would be, that would be your link to the Orlesians. Don't know if any of that's really relevant or anything, but need your ass kicked?
You're one of the Amaranthine conspirators. There's a bounty on your head.
Curse you!
I can't be stunned for 30 goddamn minutes, bitch!
This is going badly. You want to fight? Try me.
You fucking bitch! Buff these nuts, ho! Punk ass. Yeah, take that. Walk off having casually kicked their asses up off of their bodies. What is that, what's that? What's going on with that sword? That's what I'm gonna see. Oh, that looks nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll probably... Actually, Aveline's good. That's alright. It's got that Orlesian split handle thing going. The name of it is Royo 1 and 2.
I think Master Island is going to murder me.
Now, what's she communicating
I
with
didn't
or
hear.
doing right there? Is that...
You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry.
I wonder if she's
I
got
didn't ask your
something
name.
for herself, like
It's not rude to ask if you
Flemeth
were
does
your name,
for
is it?
herself.
I'm
Like,
Dareth.
Meryl
you
knows
probably knew
full
already.
and well how to
I'm
bring
sorry.
Mythal back, or Flemeth back through her little trinket. That's just some things that keepers first just know instinctively or something. Or does Meryl have something similar to that for herself? I'm not saying there's some old god in Merrill or something, but something.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt.
And the dirt.
Cold's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Ashara. It's not wise to make her wait.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though.
I doubt
You're
it.
very lucky. Most people who meet Ashara wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Let's get this over with.
My dog's breaking a lot for some reason.
It's too far! The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift.
Oblivion?
But like so
Yeah.
many things, it was lost.
3 other people have also
It's a
asked to
keeper's
play
job
Oblivion,
to
so yeah,
remember,
we'll probably
to
go play
restore
Oblivion.
what we can.
We just need to figure out what kind of character we're going to play.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go. It's sort of a long walk to the graveyard. I hope you wore comfortable shoes.
Need to get closer. It's too far. Get back.
Nothing to worry about.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall. Hang on it.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry. I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today.
The only thing I'm worried about Fable is all of the music and all of the cutscenes and everything else being copyright protected. I'm guessing my my network that I'm part of will have me covered to an extent from any ramifications, from any
thinking of inviting the
you know,
whole
strikes or any of that. But
I'm sure they'd never accept
I've been getting copyright notices on Dragon Age 2 here lately.
Right.
I think it's the music and cutscenes.
Even if my people don't appreciate
Certain,
my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go.
Like, for example,
isn't known for
when
her
you go to save Fenrir from his dreams, there's that music and that scene where the Keeper comes into the elven alienage and looks around at the tree and shit and all that, and then you go off. That right there is it's like a clip from a movie. Same thing as a clip from a movie. I don't have rights to that. Technically, I'm playing the game, and technically I could fight that, and it could probably get lifted. There's not enough views to, you know, it's not like, you know, I'm losing any significant amount of money or anything from them claiming that. I don't usually worry about it that much. Never enough, like, there's nothing flagrant in terms of I'm not taking someone's material and calling it my own. I'm not saying I helped develop any particular game that I'm playing, or stealing any of their artwork or any of that kind of stuff. It's not like that. It's just simply that that's their stuff and I don't technically have permission to use it. Although, in playing a game, it's the same thing as essentially doing a seminar or doing a critique of something or an instructional. It falls under a lot of those things. So it's legal. There's no issue. Like I say, no one's saying, oh, no one's giving me or my channel credit for any of the games that we play. In fact, if you guys notice anything, it's just the way that I play them. That's about it. And the things that we talk about while playing them, which sometimes don't even have anything to do with the game. So, you know, that's not a problem. But anyway, certain things like that tend to make a flag go up on YouTube. You'll hear some YouTubers scream and hiss and moan and cry and complain and wet their diapers over that. I personally don't have a problem with it because I think to keep YouTube clean, there has to be standards and checks and balances in place. There has to be. Millions of videos are uploaded every day. Not only are they providing the storage space for that, but they're responsible for the content that's on their platform to a certain extent. And I mean, stuff's going to slip through the cracks, but overall, you have to have a filtering system in place in there, and I get it. And if I had an intellectual property, I would not want anyone abusing it or profiting from it and claiming it as their own. I would want the same thing in place for myself that they have in place. So I roll with it. I don't piss, moan, and groan about it like I've seen a lot YouTubers do. I say, you're pissing, moaning, and groaning about the very thing that works for you probably more than it works against you. And if you're using something without permission, remember not to bitch too loudly, because the people that are half-assed letting you make it might just decide they don't like your mouth and just bring out some lawyers that they can afford and that you can't and slam your fucking ass. And then what are you gonna do, right? You know? Luckily, the game developers, as much as we don't like them a lot of times, don't go that far. There are a couple that might. Capcom tends to be real pissy and anal about their copyright stuff. Even if you're not violating any kind of legal copyright issues, they'll still they'll come after you just because like they got a hard on or something. Who else produces a lot of stuff for Wii? Wii and Nintendo. Basically, just about anything that goes on that's exclusive to Wii and Nintendo, in general, is a no-no. I almost ran into some problems over Dragon's Dogma, believe it or not. For example. Yeah, it shouldn't be, and that's the biggest thing. That's usually the first thing that's brought up is, you know, if anything, the game and the developers and the publishers and the studio and everybody involved in a particular title is profiting. They're benefiting from any. There's no such thing as bad publicity, and good publicity is certainly good. Even bad publicity is good publicity, right? If anything, if I come out now. There is something to be said if I come out and blast a game, but you know what's funny? It's more legal. Not that anything I'm doing is illegal or against the rules at all. I'm actually pretty careful to respect the properties of the games that I play. And you know, there is even times where in the past on some of my videos I've covered up like certain audio which I don't have rights to and replaced it with my own. You know, audio that I actually do have rights to, that I've paid for licenses or actually have a license to use and stuff. Some of the songs you might hear on, especially some of the build videos, when you hear a string of music in the background overriding stuff, a lot of times it's to replace something that could get the video flagged for some kind of copyright issue. So I'm actually pretty careful about it. I respect it. I get it. It's rules that need to be in place. Even if there's a point where I could profit but don't because of some rule, that's fine. There's plenty of other opportunities. If it weren't for these games, I wouldn't have anything to play and put on my YouTube channel. So I got to take the good with the bad, right? But if I were to come out and blast a game and do a video specifically just to smoke a game, just to point out every bad thing about it and try to make sure that nobody ever bought it, and I've played some games that actually kind of deserve that, to be honest. If I were to do that, that is a perfectly legitimate critique of something, and there's about 7,000 probably civil rights laws backing me up to do that. Yet, if I come and play a game and do nothing but compliment it and do nothing but have fun with it and get people to go out and buy it, like Kingdoms of Amalur. A few of you guys have gone out to buy it, and because you've told me. I didn't know anything about this game. I'm gonna go check it out. Then a couple days later, hey, I went and bought Kingdoms of Amalur and I'm having fun with it. Well, can I take some credit for that? A little bit, probably. For I'm giving it exposure that it wouldn't have otherwise had. And they make a couple sales off of that. But if there's some music on that that's licensed music that I don't have rights to or whatever, they'll flag that video. The very video that got you to go out and buy it when you otherwise wouldn't have, I'll get flagged for it. Yet, if I were to come out and get you to not buy it by telling you this is the worst piece of shit you'll ever put your hand on, as soon as you buy this, you'll instantly get AIDS, then I'm perfectly justified. In fact, if anything on that video gets flagged, I can fight it because I did the video in the form of a critique. Isn't that crazy? You know. But we don't live in a perfect world, so, you know, no point in bitching about it, really. Hey, Robin, what's up? And this is more project. Oh, that's true. That is true. I needed some gloves really badly, didn't I? I shouldn't be stunned for 20 minutes, asshole. Bitch. Bitch.
We're good to go.
Lauren, what's up? I got new gauntlets. I got new gauntlets.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
That was a summon.
Is Anders did
That
you?
takes blood magic. Are you crazy?
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know
Tunes
what I'm
into
doing.
the stream in the tutorial section. Is Anders dead yet? We haven't met him yet. Okay, we'll kill him when you meet him. We can't. Damn it.
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights.
I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. I don't have any combos set up yet.
In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
I believe this is the 5th time that Meryl has stopped us for mindless, meaningless banter. And half the time that she stopped us for mindless, meaningless banter, she told us we need to hurry because we were going to die if we didn't get there already. And yet, then she keeps stopping us. Does she secretly want us dead? Is that what it is? Yeah, not sure I'm going to handle this.
I knew this would happen. I'll deal with this.
Got him. That was fucking beautiful. That's beautiful. That was nice. That's how it's supposed to work. I would venture to say that if we were on the PS3 version, it wouldn't have gone that smooth. 685. I think he gives you an even 6, so what's 85 on 6? 10% of 6 would be 60. 12.5% ish, 12% total. So I guess he's getting 10 on his armor and 2 for the necklace. Even skeletons are into Bethany.
Everyone
Skeletons
stay
are
still
into
and try not to
Bethany.
make any loud noises. Piece of cake. I love doing that. Easy as pie. We're good to go.
Now we fight! I'll deal with this. You want to fight? Try me!
You messed with the wrong mage!
It's too long!
Bianca, you okay? I'm sorry, baby.
I love doing.
You know my feelings on the certain.
Okay.
But usually it's the only decent training a mage can get.
My father taught me. He was in the circle once, trained there. But he got away.
You don't know how lucky you were to have someone who loved you and could help you. Most mages would kill for that.
Shut up, Anders. You kill just to kill, you fuckhole. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run. We are gonna run on this one. We're gonna let Meryl tank for us a little bit.
We're under attack. What is a pride?
We're gonna let Meryl tank for us.
Out of range! Let's finish this! Let's finish this!
So she's gone, huh? My dog is gone. Meryl is gone. Just don't exist, huh? Stopped existing in the game. Apparently. Okay. Okay, stopped existing in the game. So they're taking stuff out of the game now. Like entire companions, entities that are part of the primary coding of the game. Just gone. Just gone. It's completely removed. Maybe they're in Ferelden or something. Maybe they're in... So deleting random assets in the game now is... Oh, we hadn't run into a problem yet. I guess if you're going to have one, you might as well make it game-breaking. Right? Stanislav, what's going on? Up for school? Or still up? To see if you're starting a new day, we need to know what's happening tomorrow. So see, we're still yesterday. You're tomorrow already, so we want to know what's happening. We want to know what's going on. If it's going to be great, we can look forward to it. If it's going to be bad, we'll all just go to sleep right now. And we'll just avoid tomorrow. Yeah, she did go to her ancestors. Took my dog with her, too. Well, I don't blame her. If I was going to go to the end, I guess I'd want some company, too. That tale that she tells your Mabari about how, the wolf who chases Fen'Harel through the Fade or something. Oh, yes. Well, hey. We got 8 silver out of it, no matter what, right?
How about you? God, keep this up.
Yeah! Almost got 20 silver out of that. What? 20 silver? What? She was there this time. She did the game. It deleted her. She was glitching all the way up the mountaintop. Notice how she was staying behind. She's supposed to travel with you. She's basically useless. She's got a nature staff. Every single thing we fought here is immune to nature. Well, except the shades. I think the shades take some nature damage. But like all the corpses and stuff, they're immune to nature. Don't know why she has a nature staff, but that's what she gets by default. But she was like frozen in place. So I'm guessing we could see her there, but she wasn't actually there in the game. And then by the time we got up to the graveyard, she took my dog with her. She's... It's like, come on, Bob Snarly. Let's go chase the Dread Wolf together. My dog's like, okay.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella serviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas.
Oh, it's school? Oh.
Narivas.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Gilf of the Wilds.
Is she?
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We're going to regret bringing her here.
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
We're sending strong vibes of strong Wi-Fi to you, Stanislava. Everyone will the Wi-Fi to be strong. May the Force be with the Wi-Fi. Ah.
Macerana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
You know, I'm no computer guy, but I wonder if sometimes the updates that are supposed to happen, like say if you're using a PC, using Windows, right? Updates that are supposed to happen don't. And so say something that's used that has a lot of traffic, like say YouTube, and it's got whatever players, whatever softwares, whatever it needs to operate, to function the way it's supposed to on your PC.
Not the prettiest part.
It updates itself according to an update that is supposed to happen but hasn't happened yet. Because I've got my laptop that I stream through, but I have my PC that I do my video editing on. My PC gets an update sometimes. My laptop won't get that update for a week. Sometimes it'll be at the same time. Sometimes it'll be 3 days apart. Sometimes it'll be a week apart. Now, I don't know, but I'm assuming certain things which it needs for stability with certain stuff, especially something as big as YouTube, which is what, owned by Google, right? People that own Google or whatever. I mean, that's big. I'd say that takes up a percentage by itself of the internet. You know, that's big. And so I would think that would have priority. So if it needs to do something to sync or to work properly with any given update, or an update is needed to work properly with whatever YouTube's done lately, that shit has to coincide. And sometimes I wonder if it just doesn't for several days or a week or more. I don't know, but it seems like it. Because I'll be fine, and then I won't be fine. Nothing works, and then update or whatever, and then after that it's fine again. Okay, so
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later.
aced the presentation, had the best grades from class, and the teacher praised me a lot. So you got school cookies then. You got cookies. I call that getting cookies. Good deal.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Okay, this is the most meaningless conversation.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit
Here's
on.
this conversation in a nutshell. Hey, Meryl. Awkward hello. So,
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have...
nice talking to you.
water.
Okay, Meryl. That's... What?
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
Well, of course you could. I haven't exactly had many friends.
Well, that was...
Not even among my own clan.
Getting shot down by Meryl.
Tricky.
Well, of course you could.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, I guess we'll go set Meryl up. Let's see. Let's go get Meryl all her points back.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown, but I just...
I think I found something of yours.
all of Twine.
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop.
Sol's
my name
shop.
Is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Slivitus is one of my favorites. He's just cool. Slivitus. What a name.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
I just tried delirium. It made me feel...
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I
Share
hear that
the
Knight
good
Commander
stuff.
Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
You don't make it out
Figures.
alive.
I
Alive.
honestly believe that.
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
You didn't get the pun? Oh, remedy. Medicine is also called a remedy. Right? So that's the thing, is it's a fix. So when he says, my shelves are empty, perhaps you could remedy that. And so Hawk goes, remedy that. Potions shop. It was just a, yeah, that's the joke. Because it's a potions shop, you know, for remedies. Okay. Fixes, never mind.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with the demon.
Oh no, I didn't. Why would you do that? I needed his help.
Because she knows things that you don't know, and you can't conceive the possibility that you don't know anything, Anders. And what you do know, it's all pervert.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
I'm playing a sword and shield warrior right now, Kira. That's what I'm doing.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
And a huge asset to Orsino if Orsino can get his hands on him.
I'll bring your son back to safety.
With Fenrir's help, Orsino could kill murder many people in Kirkwall.
But there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should. Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Okay, can we be done talking about it now? That'd be great.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva, raising.
And you sound like somebody with a mouthful of spit.
I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free markets.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
Nobody even cracks a smile.
Such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
You abandoned your son at birth. If you regret this at all, help me save him now.
There's no man in Kirkwall who is friend to an elf blood mageling. A smile won't buy my trust.
What, on this one? Well, thanks.
Come, sir. Don't be shy.
really understand the difference between...
Are you the Templar who is pursuing
Anders
the boy
just
Fenrir?
steadily harping on Meryl.
I did not realize
Lucky
his
Meryl
name
doesn't
was
just
so
look
widely.
over and just fucking absorb
Perhaps you
your
know
soul and
Ariane
get you to
from when
shut
she was
up,
with the
Anders.
Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find Fenrir soon, it will not matter. Either he will be taken by the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I have said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Perhaps I could aid your search.
True. It is surely not in the lad's best interests to turn away anyone who seeks to find him.
It's a Templar matter, and we will allow no outside assistance. Maybe I could assist. Well, that's true. You could assist.
Due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fenrir went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Make
Anders will get his shit kicked in.
Some Dane fellow asked, why make a shop so hard to find? Me? Really?
Merrill the boss. Ninja, why you're investing points through that fist skill always Winter's Grasp seems stronger and meaning of crowd. Winter's Grasp is a single target ability. If you upgrade Winter's Grasp to AoE, it's friendly fire and all it does is kills your teammates. B, Stone Fist is a detonator for disoriented enemies. Okay. Okay. Win greater than anyone greater than Anders. Dog greater than Anders.
Nothing ever happens. I'm perfectly safe, Varric.
I think I found something. And that nothing is costing me a fortune.
You're using, then you're, why are you playing Nightmare? Why are you playing Nightmare then? Why bother? You're taking Nightmare out of Nightmare, but you got it set on Nightmare. Just don't play Nightmare. Nightmare is balanced like that for a reason. To break that is cheating. That's not respectable. You're not playing on Nightmare. If you beat the game on those settings, you take Nightmare out of Nightmare, you have not beat it on Nightmare. Don't know why the fuck you bothered setting it on Nightmare in the first place. That makes no sense. But that's you. Do your thing. Whatever. Can't tell me I'm doing something unrespectable and then expect me to respect that or call it anything other than what it is.
I had a friend like you once.
Cheating mods.
Got in all kinds of trouble.
Yeah.
Dragged me along.
No respect.
Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do?
I wouldn't do that,
How
you
would you try to
abomination.
stand against the Templars? If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your
Stand
little
against the
rat village
Templars.
and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you.
Lie.
Stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker.
Lie.
And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
again,
to keep you
and
from doing what you're going to do, which is kill a bunch of innocent people. Murder. To keep you from murdering. So somehow you expect me to take your side against people trying to do the right thing to keep you fuckhole, from going and murdering a bunch of innocent men, women, and children. And I'm supposed to sympathize with your shit-sucking ass. Fucking annoying, man.
You're starting to glow again.
And since yours is the only head here, and I don't want to rip it off, I should
I
stop.
want you to try. I really do.
Sorry.
You're incapable
Besides,
of apologizing, so
we have so
whatever.
much to do before the deep roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
Coming from you, that means you want to talk about little boys' booty holes, you piece of shit. Like, you can't stick to a pleasant topic. The only thing coming from you is filth. You are incapable of having a pleasant topic of your own to bring up about anything ever. You can't. God damn, man. The audacity of that fuck to even speak ever. Because nothing that comes out of its mouth is anything but filth and perversion and smegma and rot. Holy shit, that thing is rotten. Ooh-wee, man. Kind of want to get paid for this. Maybe if I go get paid for this, I can get my tome. Let me try that. Puppy staffs and robes. Puppy staffs. Mabari robes with puppy staffs. And little canine caps. With feathers in them. Or something.
I've never met a dwarf before. That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Danish don't really frolic either.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
I heard you lost something. This it?
Varric is like, but you do frolic, right? Well, yeah, of course. I mean, we wouldn't be elves if we didn't frolic. Nice. Nothing to sell. Let me give that to, what's his face? And I'm broke again. Critical damage. 10% from him. Damn, gotta upgrade this stuff. I want it all at once. Yeah, there's a couple things I want right now, and I can't have them all, can I? Puppy staffs. Puppy staff.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Oh, it's so lovely.
If someone here tries to hire me again, I'm leaving.
See, Anders? Anders walks into the brothel, and what does he have to say? If somebody tries to hire me again, I'm leaving. Everyone knows what you are, Anders.
I heard you lost something. This it?
You found it?
Until he bathes. Disgusting.
He didn't really ask you to wear
feather boa.
Just wondering if the feathered pauldrons are an essential part of the rebel mage persona.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Dog bone
I can
puppy
see why
staffs.
Ninette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married.
With gems on
I
top
hear
or a
she finally
squeaky
left
toy
a
on
worthless
top?
Husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Were you hoping Ninette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone
Yeah, I
time
think the
with,
whole
perhaps?
pro Anders thing,
She
the
always
whole
liked men in uniform.
citing or relating to
You could
Anders
ask him
thing, where
yourself.
people even cosplay and shit,
Emmerich
is
said
some
he'd continue his investigation
self-loathing
of
type of shit.
You could see if he's
Because
still there.
Anders, as an individual,
find
even the
him
way
there,
it's
tell her to
written,
drop by
is
and see me
incapable of any
sometime.
kind of bond, incapable of it's a socio and a psychopath, so it has no true conscience. All it's all make believe. It's all fabricated. There's nothing there. So it's nothing to bond with. You would have to really just despise yourself. Inflicting pain upon yourself by investing yourself in something like that. That'd be like jumping in bed and giving a blowjob to like Wayne Gacy or Henry Lee Lucas. No different. No different. Same kind of self-loathing. Self-hate or something. No other explanation for it, really. Now, it's one thing to not see him for what he is, not see it for what it is.
Need to get closer. That's enough. Get back. How about you? This is too far. Let's finish this. Go down.
Nothing to worry about. Never fear. Merrick is here.
Without their spells. And of course they fight Bark Spawn. Of course, right? We have no shame. We have no shame.
You remind me of Harin Pyvelvarik, only younger and shorter.
Got both of them there, huh? Let's go get our companions done. The persecuted mage, but then you realize all the persecution is fabricated. That it's not actually, it doesn't take place. It doesn't exist. You don't see any of the Templars doing anything that he says that they do. If you know his story belies everything he says. He got captured by the Templars, having run away as an apostate, and fought them 7 times. Killed Templars en route to doing this. 7 fucking times. He fled the circle. Because it was responsibility. When you really get down to it, this is how pathetic it is. Basically, it was a responsibility. And rather than face responsibility, everybody else needs to lose their lives rather than him embrace the responsibility of his magic. The Wardens were a responsibility. They were a way out. He was going to be finally executed. In Awakening, he was going to be finally executed by a Templar doing their fucking job. Was he executed on the spot? No. And so what happens? He gets the help from a bunch of fucking Darkspawn to fight off the Templars that are capturing him. And so what does he do? He catches out and joins the Wardens. Then what does he do? He flees the fucking Wardens, murders some people on the way. He's simply so pathetic. He escapes, he flees from anything resembling responsibility. He wants to hang out in whorehouses and fuck with kids, men, women, animals, whatever it is. You can't take him anywhere without him looking up the skirt of a statue, saying, I wonder what stone pussy is like, and all this other freaky shit. It's filth. It's fucking filth. There is no perspective. He doesn't even have one. He doesn't have a valid excuse for any of his behavior. Everything he says the Templars, they don't do. It doesn't exist. I'm not saying there isn't individual examples of individuals doing bad things to people. But if you want to tally up a scorecard on who does more bad shit per capita on a daily basis between mages and Templars, I think that mages far outweigh the Templar by several 100,000 digits to 1. Sorry. You know, I saw that Templar hitting a mage. Did you see the mage fucking summon a demon and try to kill that Templar? You didn't see that part. All you saw was the Templar swing. That's all anyone wants to focus on, is reactions to the mage's actions. And even then it's tempered. The Templars don't want to do what they really should do most of the time for fear of being ostracized and being condemned for persecuting mages when they're just trying to do their job. So they don't. So the mages get away with shit, which inevitably results in what? The death of untold thousands of innocent people. It's what always happens when the Templars don't do their job. So they're damned if they do, damned if they don't. While all the while the mages are rejoicing in the fact that all the attention that should be on them is on the Templars. The only thing that stands between them and murdering everybody, which is what they're always seemingly trying to do. He doesn't have anything to stand on. There's no persecuted mage viewpoint, except unless you're riding a fucking unicorn in Fantasyland, watching kittens shit out pixie dust. Other than that, there isn't anything. There's no reality to substantiate anything that he claims happens. You will not see a Templar do a single thing that he says the Templars do. And the one Templar you do go after that actually is abusing his position to serial rape poor girls, make them tranquil, destroy people's lives, he's an absolute piece of shit. He needs to die. Anders tries to use that guy to represent all Templars, and you find out that what this dude's about, the Knight Commander and the Chantry reject this dude and everything that this dude's about. Honestly, Meredith would say killing that dude did the Templars a favor. So even then, he has nothing substantial to use to justify any of his murder. He just wants to murder because he's a demon-possessed fucking blood mage. He can dance around that all he wants, but that doesn't change. He is a demon-possessed blood mage. Demon-possessed blood mage. Demon-possessed blood mage. That's it. Doing what he does. He tries to dress it up behind a bunch of sickly, sweet, pedo-filth type speech to try to divert your attention from the simplicity of a demon-possessed blood mage running from responsibility and is gonna find an excuse to make everyone die. And so he makes up a fantasy of persecution. There's no basis in Thetis reality for that. He's just gonna do it. All the mages suffering that I've seen since the game started has been at the hands of mages. It wasn't Templars destroying the circle, it was Templars trying to save the circle. It was Uldred, a fucking blood mage, destroying the circle. Sorry, the Starkhaven circle that was burned to ground. It was fucking blood mages. Templars were murdered in the process. Any Templars that tried to capture the mages while they fled Starkhaven, the ones responsible for murdering everybody, including their fellow mages in the circle, they murdered them too. And then when the Templars finally did catch them, who was it that tried to help them? Thrask. Who did they attack on sight for trying to help them? Other mages. I'm sorry, man. There's no valid argument on behalf of any of that. And then in Inquisition, the mages go nuts out and just go to kill everybody. And then they finally get cornered in Redcliffe, and their first act of freedom, sell themselves into slavery to Deventer. That's the first thing that they did. I'm sorry, you can't save that kind of stupid from itself. You just can't. You can't. And you shouldn't even try, because you're not obligated. You don't owe them that. Mages want you to be indebted to them, to owe them some kind of sympathy, so that you can give them a lot of liberty to do a lot of murder. I don't think they should be owed that. And anybody sympathizing with that is seriously fucked up here. Seriously fucked. In real life, not just in the game, but in real life, fucked up here, sympathizing with that bullshit. Templars are supposed to execute apostates and hedge mages on sight. Do they always? No. Look at Grace. They know Grace murdered everyone in their circle. They know Grace murdered every Templar that tried to capture them along the way. Then Templars were murdered trying to do their job when they caught them at the caves. And what do they do to Grace? They quarantine Grace in a lane so that they can hang out and chill in the courtyard protected by the Templars. Sorry. They should execute them on sight. They should. They're a danger. They're a danger on purpose. They're trying to be dangerous. They should, but they don't. And when they don't, lots of people suffer. So the Templars don't even do their job. If the Templars do their job, they're damned. And if they don't do their job, they're damned and everyone else is damned too. Is that not the reality of it? Is that plain and simple, inarguably, in a nutshell, the reality of it? Pretty easy to quote unquote pick a side on that. I mean, it's pretty cut and dry, if you ask me. Meanwhile, we have to wander around with this fucking abomination right here. Let's see, he's got fire. I need to give her fire if there is any fire. There we go.
Practically there. Nothing to worry about.
Out of range.
Messing with us is suicidal.
You hear that? Messing with us is suicidal.
Nothing to worry about.
I'll kill you! I'll cut you good!
Practically there.
Now you fall!
Out of range! It's too far! Out of range!
Oh! Dang your bitch face.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard
Oh,
nothing
Fenris.
within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
It's coffee time. Oh, shit. Playing a warrior. Yeah. Gotta have Varric.
Denarius, show yourself.
ride.
Watch where you step. We're good to go.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him. Darius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Your pets.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Need to get closer.
That's enough!
Nice. They're dropping a little bit of stuff here and there. It's kind of nice. Lovely. Doesn't help that we're using a fire staff, does it? Yeah. Nature's good. Everything's weak to nature here. That's fine. Except maybe an arcane horror. Not sure. Oh, no, it's weak to nature, too. Pretty sure shades are, too. Rage demons, I don't think really care. No, they're just low to cold. Shades are weak to... Yeah. Nice. Well, that worked out well.
I love doing that.
That's not a good deal. You hear the dust falling off the ceiling? Huh. Never noticed that before. Ah, humbug. Okay, who's pretty much going to be with us most of the time? I've got your back. Suck on a fireball. Should have seen it before. Destroying this shit, man.
Gone. I had hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
And I need my loot. We can talk about all that later. Right now, I need my loot. Give me all the money you want. I'm down.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
Ah, here it comes.
The truth? Yeah, you ready for it, bitch?
Casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
What? That sentence is prophetic. The only reason you could not like what Fenris just said, or not like Fenris for saying that, is because it's 100% irrefutably true. That's 100% pharmaceutical grade truth right there. He couldn't more specifically predict the future. Well, Anders is an exception. No, not really. No.
I know the danger.
No pressure or anything.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions.
Hey, are you alive?
But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey
Grouchy
to
heard loot.
temptation.
Grouchy heard loot and came out of her
Curse
coma.
to inflict upon others.
Considering all the curses
The
inflicted
plague
on us,
cleared, the coma
fair to live in
lifted,
trade.
wide awake.
I imagine I appear ungrateful.
Like a hamster on coffee.
I apologize
As soon as she heard the
for
word
nothing could be
loot.
further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Loot is good, okay? You should get loot because loot is good. And we should have more loot, okay?
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it.
You want to bring Grouchy back to life? Go to Grouchy's gravesite and set a coin purse on top of her grave. Also, you see this hand pop out. I'll take that. All right, Ivan. Take it easy. Oh, I guess she really doesn't need that one, does she? Let's go deal with Fenris right now.
Grigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
Chicken embryos, huh? Well.
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons.
So,
I should thank you again.
So, Grouch,
for
what's for
helping me
dinner?
against the hunters.
Yes.
If you're alive and walking, then something
Had I
amazing
known
is getting
Hansa would
cooked.
find
I
me
know
a
that.
woman so capable,
This I know.
I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
I wished it a Farian. Guess we could go help Isabella too then. Fuck it. Give the fuck up, asshole! Thank you.
I'll cut you open.
Need to get closer. Out of range. Need to get closer. There.
That was a cluster. Enchiladas? Nice. And you're gonna share too? I'll take one of those, thanks. Enchiladas or enchiladas? Everyone's having what the hell is going on around here? All right, I'm gonna go make something to eat then. Fuck it. I'm not just gonna sit here and just be abused. I'm not gonna stand for this abuse, just letting you know. I'm gonna go batshit crazy and bind some demons and kill some Templars right now if I don't get fed.
How about you? I'll deal with it.
Motherfucker.
Need to get closer. Anders is down. I'll cut you open.
I don't remember the extra 637 enemies there. That's seems like they tripled that spawn for some reason. Seems like it.
Bad people come
So
out.
they're gonna randomly triple. If they're gonna randomly triple the spawns, then yeah, this would be an issue.
of range.
Nothing to worry about.
Why don't you use haste in the first 30 minutes of the fight, you cocksucker? You bitch piece of shit! Fucking Anders, man. Oh, is that the last enemy with 3 hit points left? Here, let me go ahead and hit haste now and show you what I could have done to make the fight easier. You fuckhole, you nasty fuck. Filth. Fucking filth. Pedo filth. Brisket, enchiladas. I'm looking at a third of a bag of dry-ass beef jerky over there, which beef jerky's good, by the way. Come on, all you 736 assholes. Come on, bitch. Get him. Fucker. Ah! I don't care. I don't care. Get off my screen. Soda crackers and dry ramen without seasoning? Alright. Is that a thing, or? Soda crackers and a dry ramen without a seasoning packet. Alright. So is this like last thing left in the cupboard, or is this something that you actually like? I like teriyaki. I like teriyaki, jalapeno, normal. I just name off barbecue. You know, I just name off every kind of beef jerky that there is. Actually, I think this one is teriyaki. Actually, I've had good teriyaki and bad teriyaki beef jerky though. Although there really is no bad beef jerky. I've had some that was just sweet. They should have called it barbecue. It really wasn't. Teriyaki is supposed to have a hint of teriyaki or a soy type flavor to it. I've had teriyaki beef jerkies that weren't that. It was just like they were covered in syrup. That's really not teriyaki to me. Fuzzies? No, I've never heard of it. Waiting for it.
There you are.
I can relate to that too.
I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up.
Sometimes we make things because we legitimately like them.
I don't like this.
Also.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Gut her.
How about you?
need to find out where he is. Hiding in a chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not support this. Come on.
I don't... Are these guys weak to fire, or are they weak to something else? I'm really not sure. Let me save right here, because that was actually kind of close right there. These guys are weak too.
Let's finish this! Do you think
Good boy. Yeah, we need lightning. Raiders are weak to lightning, I know that. Gut her. Gut her. Hey, Isabella, why don't you swing that thing on up there? Gut her. Shit. I think the only thing they're weak to is electricity. Son of a bitch. It figures. Who's got my electricity staff? The only mage I don't have with me. Yeah, of course. I mean, fucking of course, right? Gotta be. Well, this is just going to be a clusterfuck in here. Let's hope we live. Yeah, let's just hope we live.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those
that
slaves
sucks, Shannon.
were worth 100 sovereigns
I don't even
ahead,
know what to say to that.
And you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear
I hope
that.
to see them do something that
promise
brings you some stability. Get you through all that.
Cassio isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Ah! I wish you could do that to his bitch ass. Oh, Anders went down? What a shame.
Questions later. Trust me, it's better this way.
Castillon won't.
No,
hear
they
about
they
me
do.
from Haida.
They do. They do,
find him
Shannon.
eventually.
Absolutely.
I just have to get him the relic.
Squeeze
Simple as
everything
that.
out of you they can get.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Haida. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
Not that I would
And
suggest
have a room at
anything
the
like
Hanged
this,
Man if you're looking for
but if I had
company later.
a notable amount that they could see, I would guarantee that that notable amount dissipates under their observation. That's a good way to put it. I would guarantee that that notable amount dissipates to a point of being non-existent, to where I might even be in debt. In other words, if I had enough to, say, take care of myself for even one more day, I would make sure that that was necessarily invested in something such as automotive upkeep, such as some other bill or whatever. If this over here costs $20, I would pay $60 for it. If that over there cost $1,000, I would pay $25,000 for it. Therefore, I no longer have any savings or any more substance to keep myself going. Well, where did all those funds go? They were spent. That's that. Those savings would, not magically, they would validly disappear in a very short period of time. Like, by tomorrow, all of my savings are gone because of all these expenditures which occurred. That's what would happen. As quickly as possible, that's what would happen. There would be no more cushion that they would throw me upon at my expense. I would have no more cushion to land on. I would therefore need the assistance you are obligated to give me, but you are depriving me of because you feel that I should waste away my substance first. Okay, well, now that my substance is gone, can we get on with it? That's what would happen in a very, very, very short period of time. Like, in the next 5 minutes. I would figure out what I have, and I would find something that costs that and spend it. Yeah. The Bodice Ripper. Sounds like we killed the right guy. Right? I think I can go get free heals. I don't think we need to. Nothing in here, is there? Go do that too. Not right now, though. Yeah, I mean, to just put it simply, if I see I'm being drained and everything's gone anyway, then let's make it gone. In other words, one way or another, you're gonna lose everything before you lose everything. If that's what they're gonna tell me, well, shit. All right, let's mash the gas then. All right, now I'm broke. Now what? You know. In other words, when they are violating the spirit of the laws written to
He's ignoring me
protect us, when they themselves violate the spirit of that same law,
is my
quoting
coin
that
not good
same
enough
law,
for you?
or misquoting and twisting that same law
Thanks for helping me with that
to
little problem I
do
had.
to you what they're
You
trying,
going to
the
buy
very
me a
thing
drink
they're
to
protecting you
celebrate our
from,
victory?
understanding
You
that,
drink the swill here.
then
It's an acquired
okay,
taste.
then you can play at that game,
Before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
right?
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking?
I hear you, Shannon. Imagine the shock of the United States populace when they find out that Social Security is empty. Empty. That they stole it. They can call it what they stole it. The American people's money, they took it. It's gone.
A dirty backwater full of dogs and the occasional sheep. It took decades for the plants to run. Less than 2 years, don't you see?
An account that people paid into all their lives for 40, 50 years, 60 years, 100 years, all their lives. It's gone. Imagine the shock. We don't want to talk about that elephant in the middle of the room, though, right? All right, Isabella, with your annoying fucking ass. Let's see.
Do men find you intimidating? What about Wesley? Did he? Isabella. What? Too soon? Too soon.
Hey, who are you?
Isabella asks Aveline if Aveline's husband found her intimidating. Hell, Wesley tells us he finds her intimidating at the beginning of the game.
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Your friend's such a charmer, Bella. Isn't he? You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority. So you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders. And this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you. And be careful.
At least we like to think so, right, Shannon? leveling her up. The only good mage in things. That's pretty much it. Just about, huh? All right. Yeah, I didn't get my second spawn. Maybe I'll get one over here. Yup. Maybe that's just the PS3 version, actually. Because last time I was through here, I didn't get any extras either. Come on, assholes. Right up here.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Get him! 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 Sliding their ass along the pavement. Fucking mages. It seems like that happens more when you got Bethany around. She's just pushing folks all over the place. Like, that's awesome. Get him, Bethany! Get him!
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you
Look
folks
at
to
look at
seek
this.
me out.
Look at this egg
You're
basket.
looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now. There's not much I can do for you.
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke, though. Not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
You too,
Appointed
you
him to a
hypocrite.
ship captain I know. Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week. Girl, I
Yeah, we'll
sent
be
him.
dealing with Rayner eventually.
Might have gone wrong, though. I heard
Isabella
rumors he
wants to
took
let
the
Rayner
boat
make it for a
captain
fucking
instead.
ship. She'll make a deal with a demon for a ship. She'll make a deal with Rayner, the fucking piece of shit, for a ship. Isabella's, yeah, just a sleaze.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
You think they're tiring?
I'll stick you like a bat!
It's too much.
Mind me never to get on our bed. Right. Seems to be unhealthy.
Like that? Fenris selling tacos.
In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
You go to buy some tacos and the restaurant is completely quiet. Everybody's brooding while they eat. Looking meaningfully down at the table while they eat their tacos. Why are y'all brooding? Fenris sold me these tacos. It's only right.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
damn it.
Out of your element, dwarf.
Thud.
Bang. No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Court the Qunari? Maker, think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons.
Think of the
Anyone
children.
Can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arashok
think
said
of the
I wasn't
children.
worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashoth.
The Talvashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp.
All right,
Take their
Luke.
heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
The Wounded Coast.
I heard barracks were a great warden.
I was.
I met a warden once, back in Ferelden. Duncan, I think his name was. Very odd man. He had a marvelous beard. I'd never seen one before. I thought a squirrel had grabbed him by the chin.
It's really not cute, Meryl, or anything else. I know you're trying to sound cute, but it didn't work. Just saying. I don't know if we can knock down these Qunari quick enough, but we ought to be able to do a little bit of damage. What the hell? I didn't grab this? interesting. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. 40 attacks ago, 3,000 hit points ago, you were dead. Not cool, man. Start doing that bullshit. Phantom damage sponges, keeping anything else from dying because they're just soaking up hundreds and thousands of points of damage after they're dead. No, man. Shut up, Anders.
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Talvishoth?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want.
I'm done talking to you, man.
Telling you that is a trick. It is a poor one.
All right, get the fuck out of here.
I am new to decisions outside my role, human.
I didn't ask that.
I decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Okay.
Charming as always.
Nice. These don't respawn, do they? I don't think so. Nice. Take it, whatever you want to give me.
Who has come so far?
I only have a little left. You think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I'll deal with this.
Do this in my sleep.
I only have a little left.
I'll take it. All right. Now. Won't be needing any of that, so he can start concentrating on better stuff. Dun dun dun. You hear that? Should get tactic slots the next time she levels. We can probably get by without that for right now, I guess. All right, Ellen. Good night, man. See ya. Okay, his tactics need to change.
That's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Watch where you step. Piece of cake.
Give me that cha-ching-a-ling. Cha-ching-a-ling-a-ling. Doobie-doobie-doo. Chingalingalingus. Oh, shit. Really? Hey, what's up? Alright, we're gonna go in here Rambo one time, and then if that doesn't work, we'll pull everybody back. I think we can destroy this. Cerebos pretty quick, but it depends on it. Everything has to fall just right. Problem is they'll waste all their big guns on that goddamn officer. But they're all ranged. I'm the tank this time. So, maybe. But if the officer comes way the hell over here and bothers us, we're screwed. We'll just see how it plays out. Yeah, I'm on the 360 now. I haven't had any, basically any problems.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Need to get closer.
Don't worry about.
Nothing to worry about.
It's too long. They're firing. I'm firing.
Need to get closer.
Boss came out a lot earlier than I was expecting. I've never seen him spawn that early. Never seen him spawn that fucking early. That was crazy. I guess we were killing him too fast. Son of a bitch. Yeah, he's the only real threat. Everything else is good.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my food.
Got him.
Need to get closer.
That's how you fucking do that. That's how you do that shit. That's when your party's just working. Just working. Getting freaky with it. But when your shit just runs like a machine, it just makes it worth it. It's just like sexy or something. It's when it's filthy in a good way. Like when a pitcher is he's not just painting the corners of the plate, he's knocking chips of paint off the corners of the plate. Just throwing that filthy, nasty stuff. Oh, that's the shit that just tickles my pickle right there. No shame. No shame at all. Let's get in there and just bust them in their shit. Barrick, why are your boots brown? I thought you had white boots. I did have white boots, but then we went and met the Canary. Now my boots are brown. Enough internet for today. That's just okay. Well, now we broke the internet. Oh shit. Hack G-U-H-D. I have no idea what that is. Oh, here, we'll go get this and sell stuff real quick. What is it? Hack GU? Hack GU. Hack GU. Okay, well, I'm gonna go look this up. I'll go look into that later.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
She insists that she has chosen to leave. You certainly can't seem to stay away, Meryl.
Oh.
For someone who insists that she's chosen to
returned.
leave, you sure are here a lot.
How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
Oh, if you like weather like that, come to
Of your
Texas,
own choosing, Meryl.
Stanislava.
A path that has saddened the
I am not
clan
going to
greatly.
lie. I have
Perhaps
walked
if the plan
down
was more accepting
the
of
street
ancient
in
ways
Texas,
and not so mired in fear.
and you could see the
You know,
rain line
we will not
on the
bicker
street.
like children in front
I
of
was
strangers.
walking,
We
it was
cannot
dry
undo what is
and
done.
sunny
My
where I was walking,
apologies
and
for
you could
that
literally
display.
see the line of rain
Perhaps we
on
can
the
start
street.
again. You've returned.
And it was raining.
Is there something you need?
on the other side of the street, literally. It's kind of cool, actually, but I've actually literally experienced that.
Iron bark in stock?
What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
If you ever come to Texas, Stanislava, I will buy you tacos. I promise I will buy you tacos. Call it a rain check. I guess we gotta go do the bone pit too. I want to get Meryl's talisman. Also. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not up in here. Do the Dikembe Mutombo on those bitch-ass ogres. No, no, no. E3? If you are at E3 next year, I will be at E3 next year. I plan on going. I would love to meet some of you guys there. It's been on my bucket list forever. It used to be E3 was going to be the time when I knew I had made it as a YouTuber. because it used to be you could only get an invite. You either knew somebody in the media, you knew somebody in the industry, you knew somebody that knew somebody, you know, and you could get your way in there. Essentially, it'd be like going to a crime scene with a media pass was the only way to get into that place, from the way I understood it. So I'd kind of always said, well, if I ever get an invite to that, it means that I made it. That was, you know, you ever just set a goal for yourself and you say, you know, this is kind of this would be a milestone. This would be a road mark. This would be the years I've invested into this. That would be the reward, or that would be the medal, or that, whatever, you know, whatever analogy you want to put on it. That's what I used to think. Well, now they opened it to the public this year, which I didn't know, or else, well, I wouldn't have been able to afford to get out there this year. And next year I'll make a way. I'm going to save all this year. Save up any YouTube pennies, any donations and stuff, except for what goes towards coffee and pizza, you know. I mean, those are kind of necessary, but outside of that, everything's going to get saved for next, what is it, June, July, whatever. All right, then. But it's a deal either way. It's a lot to do there. I kind of want to do this, though. I want to get out here and do this. Go to the bone pit real quick. But okay, whatever. But next year, if anyone can get there, I probably only go once in my life, but I just like to say I did. Hey, Adrian, what's up? Remains of the outlaw, bearded beast. La la la. That music that goes down during some of those fights. La la la. La la la. I maybe, depending on how Christmas goes around, might wind up at PAX South. And it's usually right around January, end of December, early mid-January, right in that range. It's in San Antonio, Texas. Might wind up there. I'm gonna try to go. That's not so bad because I can drive there. And believe it or not, I learned this the hard way. The first time I went, I got the cheapest decent hotel I could find, which was some ways down the freeway. It was only 2-3 miles from the convention center where PAX South was being held, but it was almost half the price as the hotels around PAX. Not quite half, but it was much cheaper. And because the convention center, of course, is right there in the prime center of downtown, which is really small. San Antonio's downtown would be just a couple city blocks in any other city. And they pack everything into, like, it's stacked, you know, and it's really cool. But on the same token, the hotel rooms right there for convenience are pretty high priced. Well, I never thought about block or package deals. If you were going to the convention, I didn't even look into it. I just went to find the cheapest, decently rated hotel. And the hotel I stayed in was nice. It was really, really old building. It was like an old Spanish stucco type building. So it was cool, but it was a ways away. Well, I could either drive to the convention center and park, which would be anywhere from $10 to $30 a day, roughly 20 to 30 normally. And that would mean parking and not leaving. In other words, going, being stuck there, and being on foot. Because if you wanted to leave, you didn't want to pay for parking again. So you better stop when you knew you were going to stay stopped and not go again till you were ready to go. So that felt kind of limiting to me. You're vacationing, sort of. You want to just chill. You want to come and go as you please, do your thing. And so between parking, and then another time I had a bright idea, cab. Well, that's just as expensive, getting there and back, you know, 10, 15 bucks. You know, I'm like, damn, I could damn near walk. Why did it cost so much? But it does. And so it was like, nah, that really doesn't work for me. So I ended up spending in parking, in cab fare, and whatever, just trying this and trying that. And then the inconvenience, the same that I would have spent for a room, literally across the street from the convention center, within 2 minutes walking distance from the Riverwalk, the convention center, basically anything. I was literally 3 minutes from the Alamo, because I like to go check that out while I'm there. The Alamo's really cool and stuff. And I was like, fuck that. So the next time I went, I got a room for, like, what was it, 3 days and 2 nights or whatever it was. And it was the same. Plus it had valet parking and all this and that. Which, you know, you tip the valet guy. There is that. But for the convenience and the fact that it was almost not any more money than staying down the freeway somewhere in a much
feel their cries for justice.
In a much less nice hotel room, that was definitely the way to go. Well, live and learn, right? Hey, what's up, Sen? Sen came in. What, Sen? You dropped in to share your cold? Is that what it is? Thanks. Anyway, so to make a long story short, after I already told the long version of it, the room that I got is a room that I'd never be able to afford by the night. I was like, I know it was supposed to be a 180, 190 bucks or more or something a night type of thing. Wound up getting it for, I forget what it came out to. 280 for, 280, half, less than half that. But that's basically agreeing to stay for what, 2, 3, 4 days or whatever. So anyway, I thought it was a pretty cool deal. Siri, how's it going? Fucking dragons. Oh, shit. This has been amazing. This has been more or less a cakewalk for the most part.
Is that all you got?
You just throw your wallet and run. Hope that it distracts them long enough for you to get away. I'd pay them to let me do the dragon voice, the dragon snarls and stuff. Hell yeah. I want to do both. I want to voice characters and voice the monsters and creatures and stuff. Okay, now can I go look and see if they dropped anything? 5 silver. That's worth a gold right there, I think. Something like that. Kid traumatizes his child. I made funny noises for video games. What kind of noises? Kid just goes mute for the next 20 years. Oh, that's messed up. Hey, San.
Price and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Oh, are we gonna go that way? I've never seen a huge dragon before.
Oh, are we gonna go that way? Right. La la la. Oh, you're spamming that shit, asshole. I can't get away from that, can I?
Keep this up.
Take that, you big old bitch. Ah, shit, no one even got knocked out? 20, really? Whatever. There's probably more silver in this pile of rubble over here. No. Okay, I totally have no idea where. Grouchy, to answer your question, I have no idea, to be honest. Where are we at? I don't know. Got money there, money, money. Lots of money. Money everywhere. Let's go get all our money. I think the gist of it is something like animal mating ritual sounds involving dragons have been remixed into popular songs in the context of something.
day, Seraphim.
It's kind of awesome, though, whatever it is. That moment when whatever's going on is awesome, so you just kind of go with it.
I heard you lost something.
What's going on? I don't know. So what are you doing? Just being part of it? Part of the awesomeness? Awesomeness of what? I'm really not sure. I don't know. But whatever it is, it's awesome. Sniff me up inside. Sniff me in the back. You got the doo-wop girls. Sniff me. Never mind. Well, that'll keep us giggling late into the night, right? It's just like that. It's over. Damn it. It was good while it lasted, though. But whatever it was.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it.
Nothing to see here.
Well, you see, it's the art of smoking in your sleep so that you don't waste your waking hours smoking. You know, most people, like, they wake and bake. If you smoke while you're sleeping, then therefore you don't have to waste your morning hours with all of that frivolous nonsense. You can just get right to it. That's how you roll right there.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct.
Grouchy, just laugh disturbingly and go with it.
You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful.
This dude has no shame.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll take that. All right, we'll go to Darktown.
Let's cut the flayers open!
That's enough! Don't like Darktown? Die and make room.
We busted that assassin and his bitch boo-boo. I'm not ready to go there yet. What the fuck? What the... Where did that come? The voice I heard that in. Oh, man. Awesome.
Out of range.
I thank you, Sirah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
You're older than I thought you'd be. Ninette seems to go for the young, pointy-eared sorts.
What?
Ninette de Carac. I hear she got around. And you were asking about her, so I just assumed.
Preposterous. I was concerned that she was
It's
in
working on
danger,
my
that
end.
is
I don't
all.
know.
However, the
Thirsty for
investigation
coffee? I
has
could use
been
some
a
coffee.
waste of time.
It's not even 11 o'clock yet. I probably need some coffee, actually.
That sort of attitude will never pay off.
Ha! I was eager at first, but failure has leached all enthusiasm from me. This all started when Maren, one of our
Coffee and
circle
cookies?
mages,
That actually sounds
disappeared.
pretty good.
I found it odd.
Eat
She
milk,
was a bit
what?
older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected. And
What is
I
it with the
suspect
obsession
foul
with
play
bacon?
is involved.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lota. I should look at that.
Chad has now been bound by blood magic. Fucking docks at night, man. Well, you gotta get it done eventually, right?
I knew this would happen.
I'd run if I were you!
There's more of them!
Oh, just kill this motherfucker, man.
Let's finish this! How about you? Go down!
Okay, Frost is not gonna do it. We need whatever else we've got. Doesn't really matter. It's got to be just anything else. Oh shit. Yeah, can't use that. Wear that for a little while. Better than what I had. Okay, shit. Fire.
Get ready! Let's finish this!
Assholes.
Good to go.
Okay, raiders are immune to what? Immune to nature. We need some electricity. I wish we had it. Oh well. It's the best stuff I've got, so just have to roll with it. am I going to play another game? When I feel like it? Not to be rude, but when I feel like it. I mean, that's literally the only answer to that. Actually, not even being sarcastic or anything. Stanislava's rewarding herself with no sleep after having aced her test and gotten the recognition, acknowledgement, and admiration of her entire school.
Have I mentioned that
To
I'm
arms!
in this part of town? Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the merchant's guild.
Can I get my health potion back, please? Now we have... I'm guessing they're immune to cold. God damn it. Hey, Bobby, what's up?
We're under attack.
Joanna's
A surprise.
Go down!
Oh, this will be fun!
Get back! How about you? I'm fighting.
My magic will destroy you!
Nice. Grouchy's gone? Alright. Bye. See ya. Take care. Adios. Andromeda. We understand. Andromeda is a worthy cause. A worthy cause indeed.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Let's finish this! I'm tired. I only have a little left. I'm sorry, I can't do
shit.
any more.
That's enough. Well, that was fun.
Hell, I just wanted to undo my traps
Someone's
up here.
left a surprise here for us.
Piece of cake.
That's all I really cared about, to be honest.
You all right?
Well, that's kind of nice. So was that. Eight stamina. I don't need the attack, but okay, we'll go ahead and grab that. Nice. As a mage, get your combos set as early as you possibly can. That would be, I would, what, have you decided what kind? Are you going to be a healer? Are you going, blood mage? The fuck is my dog? Like, why is that happening? Climbing's bad, okay. How'd they get Varric anyway? It's a pretty nasty little combo there, that Alchemist and that Rogue. It's a pretty mean 1-2 punch. Well, this is... I don't know that I prefer any of them. I mean, you can just... Archery is a mage with a bow. That's all that is. So... yeah, I don't really count that, but, you know, I mean, if that's your thing, that's fine, but it's not my thing. But, the two-hander and the sword and shield, they're different. You know, I don't know why I have to like something more than, when I like several things equally, I don't know why I have to pick one. I don't. The game's free to play in any way that I want, so therefore I can enjoy several things equally. So I guess the answer to that is no. As far as a favorite goes, no. Some things that... Hey, Joanne, what's up?
I knew
All right,
this
Joanne.
would happen. Need to get closer.
That was exciting.
Out of range. Let's finish this. Get back. Let's finish this.
America's a mage with a bow. Well. Okay, so we wanted to get argumentative now? Okay, sure. Okay. Like, if now we're going to start putting words in my mouth and implying stuff on something that has no meaning or no relevance and no importance whatsoever. Okay. Varric's a mage. Varric's a dwarf mage with a bow. Sure. Okay, now point made led to what and accomplished what? Oh, nothing? Oh, okay then.
Get ready. Go down.
Oh my god. Archer spam now? Fucking archer spam. Fuck off. Archer spam, what the fuck?
Oh, this will be fun.
Man, what the fuck was that? God damn Archer spam. That even rhymed and everything. Well, you know what? We're just gonna go try to kill this bitch right now. With whatever we got. I don't know if we can even hurt this bitch. It's either gonna go really well or really badly, one or the other. Yeah. Yeah, this is fucking leech. Leech the insta-kill your whole party blood mage. Fucker. Got a pretty squishy party here, too.
Here we go!
Do you think they're
Favorite part.
I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore.
I've got you now.
You like your king.
Got him. Should have got him on the first run. He did his AoE kill half my party before we even walked through the door because cheat game, fuck old piece of shit. Fucking asshole bitch. Come on, man. That was fucking totally unnecessary, man.
I knew this would happen. It's too far. Need to get closer.
You think that's hot?
Now nobody's following me. All of a sudden, magically, nobody's following me now. So, we didn't get it that first try. It's going to take us 30 tries now. Because broken, cheat, broken, cheat, broken. It doesn't work the first time, you just go on forever.
Can't we talk about this? No? Now you fall!
I can't do it anymore.
How about you?
Hit it where it hurts.
I only have a little left.
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
They're tiring.
I know more. Where are they coming from?
You messed with the wrong mate.
Sorry, I
One less to worry about.
You think they're tiring?
I'm tiring.
Die, bitch! Die, bitch!
Do you think they're tiring? Can't do any more.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's go. More are coming. This dress won't take you.
The fuck out of here, asshole! The fuck out of here, dick sucker! God damn!
I'll deal with this. Keep this up. Must finish this.
I don't have much left in me.
Die!
Must finish this.
What the fuck is this? No, there's not this many enemies here. There's not this many enemies in this ambush.
Destructive forces of nature coming up.
There's not that many enemies in this ambush. They doubled the spawn and we still kicked their ass. They doubled it. There's not that many enemies. There's about half that. They cheated. They straight up cheated. We still beat them.
This place is so dismal.
Wow. Damn. They cheated their motherfucking ass off right there. Oh, well, oh, they got past the boss. Let's dump 30 more archers, 700 more foot. Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. That last wave of 50, I was like, what the what? No. 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 Wow. Something else right there, man. Fractured butthole. The name of that shit's awesome. South Park, fractured butthole. Man, they have no shame. No shame at all. I guess we're good. I'm surprised that didn't take 20 or 30 more tries right there. This is the thing with, Oh, there's a fucking assassins. That's gonna be interesting. This is that asshole. Okay, let's come back over here. All right.
Bianca's locked and loaded. We're good to go.
Gotta be.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Dan, stay down.
I only have a little left. Do you think they're tired? I'm tiring.
Fucking assassin just wrecked our shit. If I felt like it, I'd just reload. Merrick, no. Anders, yay.
We've got more on the way.
Okay, I'm just trying to disarm traps. It's all I'm trying to do. Please let me disarm some traps.
Everyone
Don't
stay
kill
still
don't
and try
kill
not
me,
to make
Mr.
any
Bad Guy
loud
Man.
noises.
I think that's it. He needs to take your temperature. Anders needs to take everyone's temperature. Everyone gets a checkup whether they want it or not.
Get a hold of her.
Children
Please.
especially.
Help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
I think that's Fenris's voice too.
You know nothing of magic.
Oh, imagine that poor, innocent, little, helpless waif is a blood mage turned abomination. Oh, well, what a surprise. I cannot believe that happened. Oh, wow. That never, ever, ever happens.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Okay, so I never had a shield bash, so shield bash stopped cooling down just for that asshole, if necessary. Interesting. That's a first. I can't target you, door glitching piece of shit. Door glitching bitch. Oh, Thrask's daughter was the abomination, and what does Anders say? That poor girl. Fuck off, Anders. Why? Why? I'm gonna go find out if she's got a little brother or something? Friggin' perv. I do know the exotic wonder of the East.
Trying to do? Ruin my boots.
I love doing that.
9 silver. Wow, really? Wow. Yeah, on top of just, yeah, he's really just about anything you can name. And this isn't just because we don't like him type thing. No, it's actually what it is. Crazy. It's a combination of every filth that you could put together in one person. It's kind of crazy, really. No, let me have my stuff. Boo. Oh well. Perf. Hippo shit file. Those assholes are going to be annoying. Two boss one-shot assassins. And yeah, Justice has who's worse, Anders or Justice? I'd learn something about either one of them, and then reframe that question, or realize that the question should not have been framed in the first place.
So Pansalot, who knighted him?
Is that a serious question?
Did he have a little sword or just his claws?
I bet he had a dashing cap with a feather in it.
Would you stop making fun of my cat?
Our compliment.
Oh, no hat then.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his clothes. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care.
We can go take care of that now for the money, I guess.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lite Town.
God, I wish I had electric
The job's
staff.
simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
Yeah, there. Weak to electricity. Maybe I can get one.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter.
Bethany's got one,
If you
but
manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
God, that's weak. Honestly, I don't know that it's any stronger than... bad she can't capitalize on staggers, man. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna go make some coffee.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Be off with you. I'll do what I please.
Let's go take care of this. Pizza? You have pizza? Stanislaw? Really? F the F. Fuck off. I remember that. That was funny. That was funny.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat.
If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink.
I like the way that axe looks. That axe is cool.
Lick spittle. My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders. The
Damn
Viscount's
mountain.
pardon comes with strings.
Yeah, I wish I had pizza
If
too.
Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will.
All right, well, have a good day at school.
Piss on that. What do I care?
A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Monsieur, someone's nearby.
To arms! Get back! this.
I think they're firing. I'm firing.
Let's finish this. It's too long. That's
Oh, take that, you bitches! What?
gotcha.
This build is fun.
That could have gone better.
You can just destroy some shit. Yeah, with your shield, you're just basically dual wielding with another weapon. The definition of that is a bust them in their bitch face. This is the bust them in their bitch face blocking mechanism thing that I'm carrying here. That's what the shield is. What'd I just get? Anything amazing? Ooh, shit. Oh, that's even better. Give that to Aveline. Some of the stuff which should be seemingly a lot harder. That shield bash is a nice utility. It's an added bonus that it's able to stagger too, but tactically it's good.
Someone
Just in and of
powerful in
itself.
Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranth.
Hey James, what's going on?
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Money.
If you're wise.
Something of yours, sir.
I thought this was last. Shit.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that. It's not really even worth using.
Wonderful. Make your business here. Sure.
Oh man, I hate those because you're like, as bad as my day might be, theirs just got a whole lot worse. I remember one time driving down the freeway and I got stuck in traffic, then got stuck in traffic on the freeway, and it was the time of the day where there shouldn't have been any. I mean, it was just, but sometimes here in town, you have people, somebody will slow down damn near to a stop for no reason on the freeway, and then it becomes a chain reaction. And so you get spots of traffic like this. And I was already bitchy, whiny, being a little sniveling butthole. So I'm like, blah, 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 this and that. And whoever fucking started this bullshit up ahead. And then, of course, it was a really, really bad accident, and they were funneling, you know, 4 lanes into 2 lanes type thing to get around this. And when I drove by, I was like, wow, how caught up you can get in just being selfish and thoughtless. And like, was it really all that important? You know, now if I really, really had to be somewhere and gotten frustrated, that'd be understandable. But at least I had enough presence of mind and decency to feel really ashamed of myself for bitching so much when I'm going to get where I'm going. These people aren't, you know? Who knows, you know? And I was like, wow, that was kind of humbling. That was a lesson. That was one of those life lesson type things that, yeah. I learned that real fast.
Thank you, my young. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Yep. More and more often now, it's because of some fucker who can't pull off the side of the road to answer a text.
We have found neither hide nor
They can't drive when they're looking straight out the windshield half the time, and then they think that they can.
I found
mindless,
this.
irresponsible.
It was addressed to you.
They need the same thing drunk drivers get. People that text and drive need the same thing that drunk drivers get. You know what can happen if you do that, and you do it anyway? You should face the same punishment that a drunk driver gets. There should be no difference.
I should have forced her into the circle.
Text and
My
drive.
own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged
the same
Ariane
thing.
not to give in when Fainreal
It's an
wished to
addiction.
hide.
Obviously, it's an addiction, or you wouldn't fucking do that.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Mika.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less. Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh.
Whoa.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine. And let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus.
Which is exactly what
without
happened.
this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hugh is the only one willing to hire us.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust these teas, Jansen. Take it. We can drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Good day.
Have you anything to spare?
That's the last of them. You do good work. Come, men, back to the vigil, and away from this cesspool of a city.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
The Paragon's toe?
Don't like Darktown?
Oh, Victor, stick this mace in this dude's, well, you know.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, 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 slaver. Rapist, perv.
Andraste's great flaming ass.
Oh.
How did you do that?
Another fucked up, corrupt blood mage who's a perv.
Stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. The Vincers will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
Out of range.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Deal with this.
Coming up!
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast. I wonder if that's the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Oh, forget I said anything.
The Limping Hills. Massive Hetrama Bay. We can do shepherding wolves right now? Really? Okay. I'm guessing we have to go read the mail or something? Doesn't say anything, but whatever. James. I don't understand being the one to say, okay, well, let's just drop this and bringing it up like 5 times consecutively. The smiley faces don't clean up the absurdity of that. Does somebody need to say, okay, stop? After you said yourself, let's stop?
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed
You
someone
brought
to
me
talk to.
all the way here for that. For no reason. There's no substance whatsoever to Meryl. Nothing. Not zero. At least to the way she's portrayed here. Not. I'll try to get shepherding wolves out of the way. I need to get Meryl her amulet.
Are you searching for buried treasure? Or just trying to tunnel out of this hovel? Good luck with that.
So, what? Are you here to gloat?
That's why I saw shepherding wolves as a...
Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket.
Maybe I already got
tried,
it. But...
you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money?
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love. But at least I got the money.
And here I was, just about to like you.
Look at Bethany.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate. I've had word from Lothering. They are rebuilding.
Weird. Okay, It's supposed to be Lowtown at night. I think. Pretty sure. I might have to complete something else first or something. Probably. Dark Foundry, not ominous at all. Let's see, there's no rage demons? I don't think there's any rage demons here. Oh, look, Orsino's little buddy blood mage. Oh, Kirkwall's resident serial killer, kidnapper, whatever. Both, all the above. Oh, it's fine. Seems fine, anyway. Watch me turn right around and get slaughtered. It's going great. Insta-death. Well, shit.
We're under attack. Surprise.
Something is going on here. And I
Oh,
don't
very
like-
good, Anders. Oh, Anders. Win the award. Something is going on here. Wow. Just the fact that you said that somehow made me hate you more. Which isn't even possible. And yet there you have it.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Something's going on here.
We're good.
Wow, that was beyond stupid. Like, wow, that just totally fit its character, too. Oh, shit. That was actually kind of funny. Alright, so let's, I don't think there's any more traps right here. I think it's just a few more shades, and that's it.
To arms!
Something's... That was so absurd, it was funny. Something's going on here. Everyone just stops and... Oh, man.
That ring looks all legion.
Shut the fuck up,
Severed
Anders.
hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to... Yes. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Sword and Shield Reaver. I already did. If it, look, here. All right, Firecatcher. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Just give me a second. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Something's going on here. I was... Get attacked by a demon apocalypse. Something's going on here. Let me see. There you go. There you go, Firecat. I don't think there's any more spawns. Oh, let's see. These guys can't be immune to both things, I don't think. I hope. I hope not. Oh, I think it's just this one cavern by itself. Yeah, there's no traps in here.
I knew this would happen. Back it up. How about you?
I'm practically...
Is that all you got? It's too far. How about you?
Slaver's supposed to be weak to fire. Seems like they're not really taking the damage, though. Pretty sure that's what that says, unless they're all mercenaries or something. I don't know.
I love doing that.
Maybe it's nature? Somebody's still using a nature one? Hold on, that might be the case. Nice. Nice, very good. Fire and fire. I don't... Oh, it's the cold damage. That's what it is. It's the fucking cold damage. We'll go with that. Seems like it takes away damage. It like subtracts it or something when you get a bonus. Even if they're immune to it, it should just cancel out, but it doesn't seem to. Okay, let's give this a go and see how this runs.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
You're assuming I want him alive more than I want you dead.
Damnation! You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down!
And here we go again. Need to get closer.
I don't know how we're dying that fast. Can't be dying this fast. They're completely immune to all of our elements, so I'm guessing it's a bug, it's a glitch. Might have to restart the game. Might have to. They're supposed to be weak to fire. I'm not sure what's going on. Now all of a sudden, it was a glitch. It was a glitch. Okay, that's.
Out of range. Now you fall. Now you fall. Need to get closer. It's too far. Out of range. I'm not gonna make it. Need to get closer.
What the fuck is this? Oh, he was hiding? He was glitched? Wow. He was glitched.
Must finish this. Need to rest. Can't keep this up. Now you fall.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
I'm never wrong.
I'm never wrong.
Huh. That must be convenient. Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her.
Ungrateful little mage
life,
bitch.
It was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Or just go nuts out and kill a bunch of people and get killed in the process, and then everybody loses.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
But
Why?
sending you to the circle
You
is
don't
exactly
even
what
know
Orsino wants, because he wants to use you as a super powerful abomination, so...
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Alright, Adrian, have a good one.
Is there any
See ya.
chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms,
You'll
but
change
here,
your tune
no
later.
one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The
You heard all
Dalish,
these rumors, huh?
They've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Do you think they would have me?
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is.
Just
I
fucking
knew
go.
She could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
There's no podium, there's no
So,
microphone, didn't
who's
need a
going to
speech.
tell Mother,
And then
dearest?
you have this thing.
She must be just dying to hear what happened.
She must be... Little pursy lips smile freak. This is the way out. But we want to go back this way.
We're under attack. What a surprise. I'll deal with this.
I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
Now they've stopped using their combos too. Chain lightning in there would have ended that fight 3 times faster. Just one. Just one. I don't think he... Did he even trigger haste anywhere in there? I don't know. Yeah, I am too. I feel you. I wish they would backwards compatible it. Be nice if they threw a patch in there, too, while they did it. That'd be great. Love to see that. Yeah, 56 gold is like 56 grand. I need about... That's about what I need, too. 56.
Recognize
like
your mage. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. And there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
If they're not dead, watch out for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets.
Show some respect. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
That's so messed up. Look for a bunch of boneless women flopping through the streets. Ah, that's awesome. Oh, shit. That was awesome. Boneless women flopping through the street, all doing the caterpillar. Come on, man. Oh, that's messed up.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar.
What?
He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
There seriously are times sometimes in games where I'd like to refuse the reward, where you do something just because. Certain people that are obviously poverty-stricken and without help, they would just be destitute, you know? You help them. You don't want anything for it. You do it because if it doesn't make you feel good to help them, then don't. Just don't do it at all. But you don't help them, then charge them what they don't have to give. That's... Be better off that you hadn't done anything at all, to be honest. Really.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Your parents
Where's my
probably
money?
don't care much at this point. But I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally.
I have a hard time caring any more about Sebastian than I do about Blackwall and Inquisition.
To a fellow city.
Or Stan in Origins. Well, actually, it's at least easy to kind of hate Stan a little bit. Or a lot. But Sebastian, I can't... I'm just looking around on the ground for one single fuck to give, and I just can't find one.
The alienage is...
This fell into my hands. Recognize
I don't think we've been here in the daytime yet, have we?
Blessed are the righteous.
Maybe.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you don't wait in your time.
No, I haven't been here in the daytime.
Feel free to look at my merchandise. If you've the coin.
Cool. $15 silver, huh? Woohoo.
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in.
I think that's Fenris's voice, too.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf.
He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for a Legion cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
It'd take 5 Ferildans or 10 elves to do my work, and you know it.
Now we fight!
Squealing fucking dogs again.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth.
Yes. Enter if you
Short
must,
mouth.
Asra.
Man, it's a crime if you don't bring Fenris with you on this one. The Kuhn from an elf? The madness of this place.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkun.
The Kuhn from an elf? The madness of this place.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Would you have us kill this dwarf? Wait, what now?
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the
growing lack
invented a
of
task to prove his
disgust
worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvashoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of
I
dying
have a
to
growing
them.
lack of disgust
But
for you.
You keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords. Suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
You want to see real work? This is where you come. Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
Level up anyway.
Look at all the...
Guessing mercenary or raider, I'm not really sure.
Can't we talk about this? No?
A little help here! A little help here!
May the creators have mercy on you! I only have a little left. It's too far. How about you? Let's finish this!
Well, get the fuck out of there then, you stupid fucking bitch! God damn, man! And now he's stuck on a dick.
That's enough!
A little help here!
Yeah, you die, bitch.
Out of range! Now you fall!
No, heal again, bitch. cheating bitch!
Hawk, I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me? Harriman's guards killed all my men. I thought I gave them the slip, but they found me. You tell Mirren I never turned on him.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or cruel, behind me.
I think I can walk. He got it before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
That's him. That's Lord Harriman.
Most of my enemies would not stoop this low. Are you working for Conrad Tooley? Perhaps Lady Reinhardt?
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden. So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall.
I wonder if the Viscount is in on that too.
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
Don't worry.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
All that for that, huh? Interesting. That sucks.
There's someone coming. This is private property.
You're in my way.
We're under attack.
Get ready!
I wonder if we've hit that loot drop glitch again. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second, won't we? Seen any more silver drop. None. 0 silver anywhere. Shit.
Someone's left a surprise here for us. Easy as pie.
You stayed there and took free damage. There's money. Some silver. Just bad luck, I guess. None in the containers, though. That kind of sucks. There we go. Yeah, just bad luck. Okay. It's all tactics. It really is, Joseph. When you get familiar with tactics and
what are they trying to do? Ruin my boots.
the cool thing, if you're not really familiar with tactics, then that gives you a lot to explore and learn in the game. In other words, that breathes new life into the game. If tactics aren't something you've really messed with, when you start getting into them, there's...
I love doing that.
It's a lot of fun if you're into that. If you're not into that sort of thing, it's probably just going to be annoying. But if you're into that sort of thing, it should be a lot of fun. Although you might have spoke too early because it's fixing to get real bad real quick right here. Okay, so as bad as I want those, we really need to start worrying about this. $14 and $12. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way then.
And here we go. How about you? Must finish this.
Not knowing something doesn't make you bad. It just... you don't know it yet. There is one basic thing that'll improve your game about 500 times. Well, yeah, you gotta go look. Like... Varric has disorienting shot. He can use it once every, 15 seconds? I think it starts at 20. I think it's 15. Yeah, it's 15 now. All right, and it's a 100% guaranteed chance to disorient whatever he shoots. Now, if he shoots a boss with it, the disorienting only lasts for like a second or two. But if he shoots a smaller enemy, right? And then you've got other abilities like Spirit Bolt. When it's upgraded, it does a huge extra amount of damage against disoriented targets. Or Stone Fist does a huge bunch of damage and has physical force against disoriented targets, right? And so if it can do huge chunks of damage to an enemy, then how do you apply your tactics? Well, if an enemy is ranked elite or higher, then you use pinning shot, which is disorienting shot, right? And if an enemy is disoriented, you use Stone Fist. Simple as that. So you don't waste disorienting shot on just whoever. You only use it on the ones that you want to pull a combo off on, the ones with the health bars this fucking long, right? How do you knock off 80% of that health bar in one shot and take that enemy out of the picture so they can't one-shot all your fucking party members or sit there and buff their allies to where their allies heal faster than you can hurt them and all that shit. That's how you do it. That's how you take them out of it. And so that's just a combo. So your cross-class combos, why you want to have a complete party is you want somebody to set up for everything. The first thing I beelined for in my build with my character was the ability to stagger. I use Shield Bash to stagger multiple enemies. Every time an enemy is staggered, I have my allies use Chain Lightning. That's why I've got Meryl and this asshole, this piece of crap. They've both got it. I can stagger pretty often. Odds are it's going to be on cooldown. Sometimes they'll use it at the same time, and it'll be on cooldown. Sometimes, you can't account for every little glitch in the computer system and every little thing that they might do, and blah blah blah. But you try to ideally set up things to where you can just do what you do, and then when the timing is right, your allies can use their mana wisely. You don't want to use Chain Lightning on clustered enemies. That's all the time. And so, would you rather hit Chain Lightning and hit 5 enemies for 100 damage, or would you rather use Chain Lightning and hit 4 or 5 of those enemies for 3,000 damage and instantly kill an entire mob in one shot so you can go on about your business, rather than stand there hacking away at them and, I see a few enemies together, I think we'll use Chain Lightning there so we can do a little damage to everybody. How about insta-killing everybody instead? So don't use that until they're staggered. As soon as somebody's staggered, odds are a few people are going to be staggered. You can kill them all at once, right? And so keep those in mind and go for those first. Build into those first. As soon as they're available, get those so that you can start working as a team, working as a machine, and start killing enemies a whole lot faster. The entire game is a DPS race. Everything is a DPS race. Can you kill them faster than they can do damage to you? This is your health pool. Collectively, this is their health pool. Can you drain that faster than they can drain yours? That's pretty much what it always is. And so you have to stay ahead of the race. Anytime you can kill mobs, anytime you can pull off combos, anytime you can take elites down really, really, really quick. And that's pretty much it. And then you can start building and setting your tactics a lot better from there. Each class does one thing and pretty much sets off one other thing. Rogues disorient and take advantage of brittle enemies for the most part. Rogues are mainly there for setup and to just tear single targets down really, really, really fast. Warriors stagger enemies, and warriors can usually detonate. It depends. Two-handers are good against brittle enemies. Sword and shield is good against disoriented enemies, right? And then mages can set up enemies with brittle, and then they're good at detonating both brittle and disorienting. So whatever one class does, the other two classes can usually capitalize on that. So if you're able to set up certain enemies, you try to set up the enemies that matter. Don't waste your mana or your stamina on just whatever. Save it for the big stuff. Save your big guns for the big stuff. And set your team up to where basic attacks can pretty much take out the rest. Anyway, so making those tactics work, that's like a game in and of itself. To me, it's fun. Always tweaking it a little bit, figuring out how to get everybody to do their job without you having to tell them, you know? There's no point in even leveling her up.
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely colour.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really?
Aw.
I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
you hear Aveline. She's waiting for the.
Flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Guess what I found?
Shut up, whore.
Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's all legitimate.
It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
What? I thought there might be some...
His mood's definitely improved, but he's too frisky to be cooped up in this shack all day. We need more space.
I'm sure Uncle Gamlin would like nothing more than to be rid of us.
I suppose I could take him for a stroll. What an odd sight we'll make. A mother and her Mabari.
Well.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Dog Lord.
So,
once you take the job, you do the job.
The desire to look at a female butt is now considered a fetish? Well, shit.
I'll take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
Sister Patrice.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim
Rocks off? I don't recall anyone saying they got their rocks off.
Let's just
If you have a choice between looking at a male or female butt, I choose female.
Another sad Lowtown tale
is only maliciously retranslated to throw darts that don't need to be thrown by saying that that's somehow getting rocks off. That's just not fair. I mean, you guys are having this out where it's needlessly, of course, I see you attacking him pretty much, inadvertently, passively, passive-aggressively, in a cowardly manner, kind of attacking, shooting darts, where there don't need to be any. I'm with him. I'd rather look at it. If I'm going to sit here and play a video game for 100 hours, I'd rather look at a female butt than a male butt. Obviously, I make female characters when I can. Why specifically? I'd rather look at a female butt. I'm not sitting here jacking off. I'm not getting my rocks off. I would personally prefer to look at a female butt. To sit there and say that I'm saying anything else or insinuating or something, you'd be the one insinuating and implying things that weren't said or even thought. So I don't think that's fair. I think that kind of applies to me too. So I'll speak up on that. Sure. Not passively aggressively. No, actually, yeah, really. Because the insinuation there, the inadvertent, indirect insinuation. You know, it's kind of like, I want to pick a fight, but I want to leave a little side door to get out in case somebody calls me on it. In case the person I'm talking to is actually smart enough to recognize it and not just a stupid fucking tool, which is how I'm talking to them. I would expect you to front me out on this, on the exact same thing, if I was doing that. Now, maybe it's something that people do habitually, but whatever. Doesn't change it. Doesn't change what it is.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Now we fight! Not doing anything! My goodness.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that.
Animated butts aren't real butts? No one said they were.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity.
A painted butt isn't a real butt. A butt in a magazine isn't a real butt. A butt on a video and in a movie isn't a real butt.
If you are willing and capable, meet me at my house nearby.
So? That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell?
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Well, better now than later. I might have an easier time with this than I think, to be honest. This might not be so bad.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Shiva Da.
Exit
Would even a
stage, or
Templar
entrance
find a
stage
mage
right.
like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Canary.
Plight
But it
of
seems
mages.
they are even more
Shut
oppressed
up.
than we are.
Yeah, I mean,
That is
if
obviously
they're
not
oppressed
an
at all,
option. You
they're
must
oppressed
avoid
more than you
incident
are.
with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Yeah, compare Jennifer Hale to Mark, what's his name? Mark Mura? What is his name? For Mass Effect?
Tromping the deep
I think it's
dark
Mark
of a
something.
horned skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect. Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Bianca's locked and loaded.
It's too far.
I can do this in my sleep.
Watch where you step.
Easy as pie.
Last one to strike buys the drink.
I love doing that.
Ah!
Someone's left a surprise here for us. We're good to go.
Grab something. Sharp and pointy. We've got company.
Nice. Oh, nice. You know what I always get out of that chest? Just a pouch of pebbles.
He's not very helpful, is he?
Joseph, that's an awesome question. I have no idea. That is a really, really good question. That'd be clever as shit. Use them as a personal blood sacrifice. I think when you use sacrifice, it gives you an option to choose from your party members. But if that adds that what would you say, thrall to your party members, maybe, but I think you have to choose from your active party. In other words, like you press the ability and then you get the option of which 3 of your followers that you want to use it on. You know what I mean? So I'm guessing not, but what a cool idea. So I don't know.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
You should. You should try. Yeah, you should try just that very thing.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
Yeah. Kill it.
Find a void. Kill them all.
Kill them all.
We're under attack. What a surprise. Not doing anything. You've got to regret this.
Okay, this shit is awesome.
They get
Clunk,
the idea, Kunari,
clank, clank,
Token.
clunk, clank.
Whatever. Calm yourself. Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Okay, meaningless cutscene. Can we go on with it? Thank you. Clunk, clank, clank, clunk. Oh, this shit is awesome. And a rusty fucking metal spoon. Seriously? Okay. Let's give this a couple runs and see how this goes.
You will hold Basravashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of this Karatam were killed by Talbashah.
I don't have any AoEs to get rid of these assholes.
To Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Keratom could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Cerebos, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
For good reason,
Release
bitch.
Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
It is a shame. We're nice people.
You are Cerebos? Boss Cerebos? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Boss Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
See how quickly we're gonna tear him down real quick. Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, they froze me in place. That was kind of messed up. Before we even got to spawn, they froze me in place. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead, bitch. Fucking damn it, man. Cheap ass shit. What are you doing?
What a mess. Need to get closer. I'll deal with this. Let's finish this.
This goes on too long.
Keep this up.
I'm not gonna make it.
Out of range.
I can't attack anybody. I can't target anybody.
Need to get closer. Go down.
That was clunky. That was really, really clunky.
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad.
I believe the shedding of blood is treated as something of a sacrifice and is rewarded by demons or spirits in the Fade in return for magical power. each act of blood sacrifice, whether you're cutting open your hand or ripping open the throat of a young child to pour out its blood to bind some demon or whatever you're doing, I think the act of sacrifice is what's being rewarded. I don't think the blood in and of itself necessarily is where the power comes from. That's my understanding. I may be wrong, but...
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Paarthurnax. Remember this day.
That was not right. It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Not a single silver piece. Okay, the loot glitch has happened now. Now it's definitely happened. I probably wasn't going to get a lot of money anyway, but this is not acceptable. But that's cool. We can just go back to Patrice and turn this shit in. Yeah, this guy right here should have dropped at least 20 or 30 silver. Unless I got it as soon as I killed him. Sometimes that happens. If you're mashing on the A button or the X button real fast, sometimes you'll get the loot right before the cutscene. That could be a thing. I don't know. Hell, I got silver there, which I don't normally get, so... 6 of one, half dozen of another. I don't care. I don't know if that's the way it's designed or whatever, but I think that's the general idea. Like a Reaver, the more blood you lose, the more damage you do. It's the rage and the demonic spirit or whatever that essentially works through you that provides the bonus damage. It's not blood loss that makes you stronger in and of itself, I don't think. Or like an assassin. You are given a huge damage bonus on your willingness to shed more blood on from your target. Because an assassin is a blood rogue. A Reaver is a blood warrior, and a blood mage is obviously a blood mage, right? So, like I said, I'm not real sure. But I think that's pretty much the gist of it.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Well,
yeah, and the longer you play, sometimes the longer it takes. You can leave an area and come back.
Without incident.
Go to the other side of the map and come, like in the deep roads, if you've been playing for a while.
Mind your
kill a bunch of darkspawn and you might not see your loot for 10 minutes.
Do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting
that Templar back there.
Might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding a mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed,
Patrice's
I see
little
how it might be
lap bitch dog.
To you.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
She'll be trouble.
She'll be trouble. 7 gold. Shit, I'll take that. Right. Well, the loot, yeah, bodies will register loot in the middle of a fight. You just can't actually activate. Well, you can. You just got to go into your targeting menu, and you can loot bodies in the middle of a fight if you want to. Let's kick this dude's ass now.
There you are. I don't let anyone who cross me get this big in this town. Honor, lads.
You don't have any choice,
I
bitch.
knew this would happen.
Doesn't look like you had any choice, oh. So these are mercenaries? They're weak to fire, I think. We got Frost.
And here we go again. Showing up uninvited. I'm sorry.
You're gonna regret this!
Out of range.
Steal his weapon. He's like, can't you pickpocket in can't you do that in Skyrim? Seems like you can. Something like that. Loot somebody's armor. And shit, you're so fucking deft with your hands. You take their clothes and their weapons and shit. In the middle of a fight, they're like, okay, what the fuck? And you're standing here in their shit, smiling. That would be pretty funny. Oh, man. With a shit-eating grin on your face. I like how when you murder the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion, you can reverse pickpocket a poisoned apple into everyone's pocket and let them wait for them to go eat and kill themselves. That's pretty funny. Should have brought Bethany. Yeah, probably should have brought Bethany. Let's see if we can't get up onto the top of the stairs and see if that doesn't work. I don't know if it will or not. I'll try it.
Now we fight! I'll kill you! I'll deal with this!
Die, you bitch! No tank. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. That's when everybody's doing their fucking job. Yeah, I'll drop some stuff, too. Hell, I'm down. I'm down. Give me stuff. I'll take 5 copper. Better than no copper. 34 silver. Do you see? Y'all see that shit? I don't understand what's, you know, yeah, I'm not a big fan of exploiting, but when you're practicing something, like, how else are you supposed to get good at smithing, though? Like, there's a lot of them, like, okay, setting fire mines under Shadowmere and setting off the fire mines with ice bolts or whatever to raise your destruction. That's grindy. It's practice. It's grindy, but how else do you get... You're not allowed to smith anything but just what you need, so your smithing never gets over 10 or 20 in the game? I don't know. I mean, seriously? Like, what else are you supposed to do to raise your smithing? Exploits are obvious exploits, but to practicing your smithing to raise your smithing? You know? Now, I mean, if you do it really early, honestly, I laugh when somebody does that because they're going to raise up to about, what, level 12 or so? getting their smithing up to 100 before they even leave Riverwood or whatever, and then the first enemy they come across one-shots them. Well, if they're playing on casual, probably not. If they're playing on novice, play on legendary and get yourself up to level 12 and have no other skills other than smithing. And the first thing you run across, the first skeever you run across with 7,000 hit points and a 900 damage bite, one-shots your ass. That's funny. But I mean, of all the exploits, I would say smithing is probably the least exploitative. I don't think it's cheap to craft daggers. You have to go get the iron, probably turn the iron into iron ingots, or go buy iron ingots, spend your gold on it, and then craft daggers, get your leather strip, and practice crafting daggers. That seems legitimate. If you want to become a master smith, you'd have to practice smithing. I mean, anything you get good at, you practice, right? That seems the least exploitative, the most realistic. Pounding away at the anvil all day is what smiths do to get better. I mean, to be honest, you know. Now, casting Soul Trap on a dead body to raise your conjuring, okay, shit like that. Now, if you're not going to use smithing and you just raise smithing to get cheap levels, that's a different story, you know. But I can't think of anybody, whether, it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you're using. If you're using a weapon at all, your smithing's going to be up. If you're using any kind of armor at all, you're going to raise your smithing. But then if making anything other than what you use is considered exploitative to you, I totally respect that. Like, avoiding exploits for the simple fact is you feel they cheapen the game experience or give you an unfair advantage. If you consider it an exploit and you don't do it for that reason, that, whether it's an exploit or not, whether it's a, you know, a simple game mechanic that's supposed to be utilized, if you don't like it, yeah, totally don't use it. Absolutely.
Needs to put someone.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to you.
Seamus. What a name.
Fine.
Seamus.
Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talvashoth, The winters leave nothing to chance.
Do you think that's exploiting Cody? So let me
Get out
ask
of
you,
my bloody
if you've
way.
got a shit ton of iron ingots that you went and mined for yourself.
What is it?
You didn't dupe it. You went and mined it. You went and found iron ore veins and you mined iron ore. And you turned that iron ore using alteration into silver. And you take that silver and you get yourself about 40 silver nuggets. And then you go make 20 silver ingots and then make 40 silver rings. And then take those rings and go enchant them. And then take those enchanted rings and go sell them. Utilizing the economy that's placed in the game to be utilized. Not cheating and creating an item that's worth 2 million gold through some fucking obvious restoration glitch or something. I'm talking about legitimately taking the enchantment skills you have to make enchantable items, right? Having crafted them, spam them, if you will, at the blacksmith. Because making one set of silver rings is the equivalent of making like 20 fucking daggers. You'll see your XP bar go up about that much. Whereas a dagger might do this, making a set of silver rings. And don't put any kind of gem in them. You might get an entire point of blacksmithing early on from making one jewelry item. That's the XP that they give you for that. And so you go to make money legitimately by working, by farming your own stuff, by mining, crafting your own shit by crafting, right? And then going and selling your own shit by selling. Enchanting your own shit, which is going to raise your enchanting through the roof. Every item you enchant, that's a point in enchanting. Every piece of jewelry or or three that you craft, that's a point in blacksmithing. When you alter your iron ore into silver ore and then turn it into silver ingots, that's going to raise your alteration. All that's exploitative. You're actually utilizing the mechanics within the game. Everything you do, you get rewarded with XP for. That's the way they designed the leveling system. Everything you do. Now, if you could find a way to craft one dagger and get instant blacksmithing to 100, I would call that an exploit. Or you craft one dagger and it multiplies itself by 1,000,000 and you get credit for it. So you can get instant mastery of something. I would say that's a cheat. That's an exploit. But simply having materials and using those materials to make stuff to practice a skill, to raise that skill, when the only way you can raise blacksmithing legitimately is by smithing. I'm wondering how you can say by raising your smithing skill by smithing, it's exploitative. I'm not really getting that. I'm not really getting that. If you could dupe each action of smithing and make it count as 1,000, like in other words, smith 5 daggers and get your smithing magically to 100, that would be exploitative, obviously. But doing the only thing you can do to raise a skill legitimately, by doing that, it's an exploit, then I'm not really getting that. Now, if you take one piece of iron ore and you some way use a cheat to duplicate it 100,000 times so that you can go, okay, obviously that's an exploit. But if you iron ore veins, which only what do they replenish? Like once a week, once every 7 in-game days, I think, or maybe it's every 30 in-game days, whatever. Iron ore veins, which aren't infinite. You only have so many. You go and actually take the time to mine every single iron ore vein you come across, and you take up your carry weight, not with gear, but with stuff that you can use to practice your smithing skill and go back and smith that. And take your gold and buy some extra ingots or leather strips if you need it, assuming you don't have the stuff to make it, and practice. I can't wrap my mind around how that could be considered exploitative. Of all the exploits, which I'm quick to say, that's just some cheap shit that Bethesda should have patched out of their game. There's lots of it. I don't see how you're saying that one in particular. I'm not seeing how that's exploitative.
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters,
and their violent approach.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast.
So dramatic. On the Wounded Coast. I know there's a spider ambush up here. I know there is. I don't know why I'm not getting it, but... It's, what, 100 XP, but they might drop something.
Get ready!
There they are.
Need to get close up.
200 XP, whatever. Hey, Kira. Yeah. We walked through Nightlies. Pretty much. That was pretty cool. Like, I mean, like ran it over type of thing. It was nice.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Murderers.
Spoiled
Murderers.
Shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others. And here we go again.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
It's not the worst place to be trapped like rats.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Shut up, Anders.
I'm sorry, I can't do that anymore. Get ready now! Out of range!
Nice. And is trying to go kill himself.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. Do you think they're tiring?
Need to get closer.
Nothing to worry about.
Beat his ass.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring.
Bitch.
Out of range. Get back.
We won.
Do you think?
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Nothing to worry about.
Need to get closer.
It's too far. Out of range.
Get him.
Need to get closer. Out of range. The threat won't take you. It's too far.
Will be fun. I'll pay you
That's all you got.
You're spamming the shit out of me, asshole. Asshole. Any other loot?
It's too far. How about you?
Ashara never lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
Okay.
I am ready.
Got a little
to
bit
leave.
out of that.
And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus.
Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf?
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashara. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Nice. Fuck Anders. Merrill's down with me all the way. That Anders piece of crap. You got the spike shield in Dark Souls, which specifically was supposed to be used as a weapon. Manhandle. We're done with those assholes now.
we fight.
Am I keeping you up, Lauren? No regrets here. No regrets, you hear me? No regrets. People die. That's right. I avoid bed, freeways, and hot air balloons. People die on those things, you know.
Mistress Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fenrir.
Can you get it for 360?
I
Yes.
thought perhaps you would be willing to show
What it's on is the
Mages
360.
a kindness
And how much
once
can you
more.
get it for now? If you get the digital, I don't know, but I'm guessing through Xbox Live it'd probably be about 20 bucks, I would guess.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no
Oh, on
Templar.
PC? You have to go
cannot
through
know what a badge of shame that would be.
Origins or whatever.
There are a number
Steam
of
or-
apostates
I'm not sure.
hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
I would not like to see this become a massacre.
Thank you.
Oh, the
Your
pedo
compassion
smile
does you
from the
credit.
pedophile with the
These
pedo
mages
stubble
have shown they attack
in his little
Templars
pedo
on
bubble.
sight. You have a better chance than
That's a
I
rap song I'm
to
writing, by
convince
the
them
way.
They are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
See, apostates are weak to... They're immune to spirit, and they're not weak to anything else. Okay.
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
They must be truly desperate.
Back into the circle.
These poor fools who murdered everyone in their fucking circle. And then everyone on the way out of their circle. You shit-sucking garbage trash can monster murderer serial psycho piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Okay, I could do with all this 2 copper bullshit. I really could. I really don't need it.
Why is it nobody ever seems happy to see us?
Do me a favor, just leave that shit empty, actually.
Go down! Need to get closer. It's too far. I'll deal with it.
Maker's blessing.
This lying little... this is all an act. Every little bit of what he's saying here is an act.
Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Runaway mages resorting to blood magic. How very original.
Decimus.
No, they didn't resort to anything.
He kept saying the Templars
They did
would
the same
label
thing in
us blood
Starkhaven
mages
that
if we
Aldred
fled.
was trying
Why
to
not
do in the
use it as
Ferelden
our best
Circle.
tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran.
Right. You didn't
Decimus
see
is
him
wrong.
do that when you were
Blood
helping him
magic
burn
is a
down
work
the
of evil,
Starkhaven Circle?
Not just a power the Templars keep from us for
Just
spite.
listen to this fucking liar. Says the Blood Mage.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it.
Liar.
The rest of
You
them,
use it yourself.
they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
So you're going to give up to your fellows who are going to say they're not blood mages either. Fucking liar. Watch his face and watch what he does right here. He thinks he sold you. He sold that bullshit to you. Can you let Jowan go free? What happens is you become a bad person. Because you're a bad person and you become a bad person. That's what happens if you let Jowan go free. Okay, you see the rest of his blood mages practicing with him.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
And we're supposed to assume this is the only crazy blood mage, fool, possessed piece of murdering shit here.
What do
They're
I care
all...
what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Ha mwahaha, kill the whole world. Ha oh mwahaha. Fucking gets annoying, man. What the fuck?
It's too much.
You killed him. Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle.
Wearing
How
no
is it you
pants.
side against your own?
I kill Ettins with
Maybe
no
your
pants.
lover should have tried hello.
It's
We're
the
friendlier
no
than you
pants
think.
build, Doom.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
Prisoners? Now everyone else is a prisoner to your murder, huh? Now everyone else is just supposed to be a prisoner to your murderous rage until they all die. Mwahaha! Fucking shit suckers.
If he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and walking in no time. I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes. You followed him.
That's what you got coming.
You will face punishment. If you try to turn us in, your friends are coming with us. Do not doubt that the Templars will let an extra apostate share our punishment.
Threatening to turn me in really doesn't help your all mages stick together image.
Execute
Will you
him.
buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
By murdering someone else for you?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green. Your confidence almost makes me believe you.
I don't give a fuck
But I
what you
spent
think
2
or
weeks
believe or...
traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after.
Says the one that murdered the Templars.
Fool.
You're so batshit crazy. Everything you say condemns you. What a fucking piece of shit. Wow. Wow. Okay, there's a reason you didn't drink that. Okay, there's a health potion. Here, Meryl, there's a health potion. Here, Anders, some puss juice for you. For everyone else, it's an injury kit. For Anders, it's puss juice.
I love doing that.
Okay, so Decimus is gone, and they all claim to be innocent of blood magic. So everything's good, right? So we ought to be able to walk out of here because there's nobody left to raise the undead. Right? Right? Let me see, what kind of staffs did we get here? that's nice. Holy shit. Not even for $1?
To arms! I'll deal with it. It's too far.
Alright. Just kind of curious who's raising these corpses. Was it Elaine with a shit-smirking grin on his way out? With that, yeah. We'll show you how blood mages do it. Okay. Oh, man.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Okay, I'm totally not going to kill these Templars for the extra XP, the possible money drops, the fire-resistant armor set, and the, I think, shield that I get from it. I'm totally not killing him for that.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
And here's a Templar is actually trying to do his job.
When they began to use blood magic, sir.
Liar.
They are not in the cavern, Sakaras.
If you run away when you forget, then you wouldn't have helped them by using blood magic to burn down the Star Cave and fucking Circle, you piece of shit, liar, dick, bitch.
Sir Thrask asked me to bring the mages in peacefully.
Oh, did he? I've had my eye on you, Thrask. This isn't the first time you've granted quarter to robes. Kill the traitor.
If they did, no, I can't blame them. But it's not in self-defense. It's offense. So,
I knew this would happen.
making a false assumption, basing some kind of defense or argument on their behalf accordingly, is just wrong. If it was in self-defense, which it's not, so therefore, why are we even talking about that?
Nothing to worry about. I'm practically there. Say your prayer!
Out of range! Have a little left.
I'm practically there.
Oh, yes.
I only have a little left.
grace of the Maker, they're dead. I wanted this to end peacefully, not...
There can be no peace between the Mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
The signal, I believe, basically, I don't know that I can document this, but there's been some codexes which have hinted at this. The same signal which went off at the Tower of Ishal, which signaled the culmination of all of, like, Logain's betrayals and stuff, seems to be similar to the signal that went out that sparked Uldred to try to destroy the Ferelden Circle and kill all the mages that wouldn't turn into blood mages and help bind demons to kill the whole world and help the Blight. And it seems to be the same thing that the Starkhaven, this asshole right here and his little comrades, what they did when they burned down the Starkhaven Circle and then murdered everybody in their path and finally wound up in this cave. Do you know where they're headed? These assholes are headed to Kirkwall to join the Mage Rebellion so they can bolster their ranks to help them kill everybody. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You did not aid your fellow Templars. Does that mean you're leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas and I came upon the bodies. I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must
we.
we.
Want any evidence
Come,
while you
hello.
go hang out in the Circle
sorry
courtyard?
you were the only one
Let's
I
see.
could
Blood
see.
Mage known to be a murderer winds up getting quarantined at the Kirkwall Circle, not tranquiled, not executed as it should have been, like Anders, piece of shit ass. But no, taken care of, coddled, quote unquote, quarantined, fed, clothed, sheltered. And what does Grace do? Complains. Manages to live through all the murder that she's done to Templars as well as her fellow mages, and then complains and blames you, and then kidnaps your sister and tries to kill off you and the rest of your family on the way to raising up demons and murdering all the civilians in Kirkwall so they can bind even more demons to murder the rest of the people in the Kirkwall to eventually maybe get around to fighting the Templars, which they don't really ever seem to do. The Templars kind of have to bring it to them. They just want to murder everybody. If you pay attention to the end of the game, you'll see that that's really what it is. I hear the mages do this, but nothing in reality matches up to anything that this is doing. Nothing they say matches up to anything you see, ever. They're just dead set on murdering. Murder, meaning killing innocent people without a cause. Murder. It's what they want to do. Every path leads to murdering everybody. And if you won't help them murder, they'll murder you too. That's it. Pretty simple. What's the cause of their murderous rage? Does it really matter? Not really. Blood mage with good intentions? Meryl. Meryl might be an example of that. Morgan might be an example of that.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
See the innocent act? Innocent
I will
act
know
with
where
a,
you're
this
going,
is
and
a
I will
sign
know
of
now.
show you someone that's that evil and that possessed. The little innocent act.
I thought Templars only treated mages.
We just
this
saw it
bad.
with Elaine too,
Nice
and
to
just
see
kind
you're
of saw it
branching
with
out.
Grace until Grace's
This is
true inner
Templar
self came
business,
out.
stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
The mages did this too, by the way. Wouldn't blame the Templars. No, the mages did this to the Templars specifically, and they will tell you this to drive the Knight Commander crazy, or to make it appear like she's crazy. You're dead.
Oh dear, get ready.
Need to get closer. Out of range. Go down. Need to get closer.
You're gonna go melee? You stupid fuck. Shoot your staff, ho.
Another wave. Need to get closer.
I'm getting overwhelmed.
It's too far.
You're dead. 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 You fucking bitch! Cheating ass fuck. Absorb 5,000 points of damage.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
The Grey Wardens? No, the mind-controlled Grey Wardens. Corypheus tried to take the Grey Wardens out of the picture by using the Grey Wardens, which are about the only thing that can end the Blight, right? To essentially kill themselves, but why not use them? Corypheus used the Grey Wardens as sacrifices to bind those demons, that demon army which he himself was going to use. Basically to raise a demon army up on Earth so that when the final demon that you fight in the Abyss, that's the demon they were trying to pull through. That big tick spider thing with the dangly thing, oh, that nasty, big, fat, bloated thing. That's what they were trying to pull through. That was Corypheus. That wasn't the Wardens. That was Corypheus. Using the Blood Mages. Now, the Blood Mages that were helping Corypheus murder the Divine at the very beginning of the game, those Wardens weren't under mind control. Those were just mages being mages. helping their super uber mage Corypheus do what mages do, which is open the means to murdering everybody in the world, destroying the world. Those were specifically Warden blood mages. Well, you could say blood mages. I'm assuming they were all blood mages. It doesn't matter. Warden mages. The Warden soldiers were used as sacrifices to create demons, to bind demons in the world. But that was Corypheus doing that. So he's just using the Wardens as a tool.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I'm sorry. Well, that's what the Wardens were technically said that they were doing. Raise a demon army to end all the blights. Raise a demon army to fight the Darkspawn to keep them from corrupting the next old god or something. That's what they were doing in Inquisition. My bad. That's what they said they were. That's the bullshit that they lied to themselves with while they just went about murdering each other and everyone else. Bottom line is all they were doing, because that's what mages... The ends always... That's what the means always lead up to, is at the end, mages murdering everybody, including each other, but mainly everyone else. That's... Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Gotcha.
Maybe next time you should try confronting him loudly, in public.
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
We gotta be able to get through this pretty quick. It's hard to hate the booby demon.
I hear you're in need of a bit of help.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Look at these guards. I doubt either of them has to worry about having pretty children.
That's not what I meant. The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only
See
an
these
elf
guys? I seriously doubt any of them has to worry about having pretty children.
I'm sure I can't be blamed if I find him beaten into a bloody pulp by unknown assailants.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
Better men have tried, and failed. Horribly.
You hear that? Nabal. Nabal the Nilfgaard.
We're under attack. Surprise. Get ready! That's enough!
Good to go.
Look how the dog walks off just chilling. Just cruising, don't mind me. Was Uldred possessed? Well, yeah, he turns into an abomination pride demon right in front of you, right? I mean, are you really asking that?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Here we go! Out of range! Now you fall! Need to get closer! May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't.
I'm practically there. Eric is here. Piece of cake.
Why the fuck did all these...
Never fear. Eric is here. That's enough out of you. Nothing to worry about. I'm practically there.
Come, keep this up!
Never fear. Eric.
Okay, the dog's here this time? Okay, good.
To arms! There! Out of range! How about you?
Nothing to worry about.
That's all you got! Need to get closer. It's too far. Go down! There! Need to rest. Victory.
Nasty ambush. Nasty ambush right there. It's that next wave that surprises the shit out of you. Think it's you pretty much got it, and then all of a sudden, dun da da.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Don't be afraid, Darlene. Everything's going to be all right now. Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Well, in order to get the ultimate power that the demons have to offer through blood magic, you have to give them what they want in the first place, which is a place to stay. They want to experience the world through your eyes. And even if they're a demon before they come through the Fade, once they reside in a person, they become completely corrupt.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me.
Well, he won't be doing that to anyone else.
But out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
I'll have to remember to use that. A demon made me do it.
There are a lot of cruel people out there,
Demon
Princess.
made me do it.
Completely demon-free.
But it's true. How else could he do something like this? Please.
Kira. Get the innocent face.
Sorry, he's a dead man.
But it's not his fault. It's not.
Run to the
Get out of here.
entrance. You'll find your father there.
Stop it with the I can break glass with my voice bullshit. Get out of here.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. I love it.
Let's finish this! One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
My goodness, that was exciting.
I knew my father would eventually send someone.
Pedo pause.
I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You gotta save that for Stanislava. She'd love that. Pedo pause.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't cut you down where you stand.
Do it. Kill me. Slit my throat. That's the only way the whispers will stop. I asked my father to do it, but he wouldn't. He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Oh, I suppose that's why he wanted this hushed up. The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man.
Yeah, if you like the rest of
tried
these
to
games
help
we're talking
to
about
stop
here,
me.
James, you'd like
But
that
you
one a lot.
can't.
If
No
you get a
one
chance to
can.
get it, cheap, get it. Just get it. Don't even think about
That
it, just
elf
get it.
girl. She had no right to be so
There's no
beautiful.
way you're not gonna not like
So
that game.
perfect.
You'd probably love
the
it.
demon said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others.
It's got a lot of influences
The
in it.
circle was supposed to help me, but they
Elder
lied.
Scrolls,
They said there were
bit
no
of Dragon
demons,
Age
that I was mad.
type.
This isn't my fault.
Fable 2. Lots of things in there. It's a good game.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied.
Real mages suffer enough without charlatans like you making it worse.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry.
Ain't nobody doing no service for you, bitch.
Must you be so dramatic?
Take a dump in your father's mouth and laugh that I got to do this. Fuck you, pervert serial. Honestly, that thing is not as guilty as Anders. Anders is actually sicker than that thing that we left lying there on the floor. Hopefully to become spider shit later or something. Anders is worse than that. Really is. He's all that and then some. At least this one sort of kind of knows that it's doing wrong. Anders has justified all of his filth and perversion and murder and hate and disease and
saved her.
corruption and...
My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
We could bring him back as the undead and then kill him again.
Not yet.
No, that's all
not
right.
Andrew's turn yet, Lauren. We're getting
Rather
there.
he stayed dead. I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall.
I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sera.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
I'm going to stop cursing these folks. I'm just going to say, bitch, go spend a night with Anders. And just leave it at that. I think if there's anything else I need to... Oh, I do need to do a little shopping for some stuff. As a matter of fact, I do.
The miners agreed to return to work, but I had to double their wages.
What? That is coin out of both our pockets.
Perhaps the miners will work harder now we're paying them enough to survive.
Throw scraps to a dog, and you encourage him to beg for more. I run a business.
Now that we're paying them enough to survive.
The business part is debatable.
I will excuse you this once. You are new to this. In the future, let me handle the coin. You handle the danger.
What a shithole. If Anders ever went into business... Nice. Shit. I'll go ahead and hang on to that for him. Can't eat that. That. Plates. Boots. I can sell those before I get out of here.
Absolutely. See you there.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Meryl liked that, did she?
Ninette's wedding ring.
Ninette's wedding ring.
Look at the
Yes.
engraving.
Forever faithful, forever yours.
Forever yours.
Written in happier times.
Happier times.
Where did you
Written
find
in
it?
happier times. It doesn't
Just
matter.
know that she will not return.
Just know that she will not
Better
return.
this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade.
No.
I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them.
With luck.
Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over you.
Welcome, merchant. Well,
I'm
good
digging
luck
this
to you.
sword, man. It's not bad.
You dare show your face to me again.
What? What's the matter? Would it help if I told you I pissed down his throat after I slit it? Would that help? Fuck off. Go back to your hole.
Good day to you.
A dealer's here. Sister.
Nothing new today.
Carlos, what's up, man? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, dun, bum, bum, ba-rum, dun, dun, ba-rum, dun, 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 da-na-na-na, dun, 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 dun,
Back
dun,
again.
dun, 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 dun.
Sure you're not interested in my many services?
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you
After
for
I
letting me know.
interrogate Iduna, the exotic wonder
excuse me.
of the East. After I interview her and Varric finds that he needs to go take a cold shower, we're probably going to call it a night, actually. But we may go raid somebody else. I think that's what we should do.
A couple of
Should we
Templar
go
recruits
raid
went
somebody?
missing. They were last
Go,
seen here.
let's all go
You'll
jump
have
in
to
on
be more
some...
specific.
Let's
We
go
do a
find
lot
somebody
of
with a really small
business
stream,
with the Templars.
maybe 5 or 6 people watching or something, and go all jump in on their stream and go say, hey, leave a like, be polite. If you don't like what they're doing, don't like how they're acting, don't like, you know. But if we could, just all go jump in there and just go say hey and leave a like. And for a streamer who's starting and you have no viewers and nobody to hang out with, and you're just hoping that you'd eventually get somebody's attention. When a bunch of people come in and they're nice, that makes a huge difference for that streamer. It's encouraging. It helps them. It's nothing but good. There's no bad thing about that. It's all good. So if you guys are down, we'll go do that. We'll go find somebody. I saw somebody a couple hours ago that had like 5 viewers playing Fallout 4. But you know, we'll go find somebody if you guys want.
The Templars are the ones who want this information.
First, let's go
We
speak
make
to
a lot of our money off
Iduna,
nervous Templars
the
that
exotic
expect some
wonder
privacy.
from the East.
I'll be discreet.
She says this so flat too. It's funny.
Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the East.
The exotic wonder from the East.
Thank you for your help.
Sure thing. And listen, You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Sometimes you find the good streamers. A lot of times the established streamers, they've fallen into the rut of begging for likes, begging for money, reminding you to like because you can't think for yourself, reminding you to give them money because somehow you should because they exist, which is fine. You donate to support streamers so they can continue to do what you like them doing. If you can, that's fine. But being reminded to every 5 minutes, I personally find that really annoying. That's just me. But the small streamers, they're not doing that. What's the point of doing that anyway? If you only have 5 people viewing, what are you going to beg the same 5 people over and over again to send you $1? I mean, seriously? You know, you just hang out to play and have fun and hope that your stream grows. It gives you a reason for doing it, you know? So, I like that, personally. I've had it done for me a couple times, and we've done it for others a couple times, and it's always good feeling anyway.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here
Bear's
to
gonna have to go find someplace
Answer
to
one of my questions first.
recover, at least until the swelling goes down.
About little old me.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Anders, make her stop.
Let go of my friends.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Monsieur.
You're just too dangerous. You have to die.
No. No.
No. I wonder if your victims said that too. That you sacrificed so that you could control the minds of people and
around here.
work with Orsino's little blood bitches. Working with Orsino's little blood
It
bitches.
appears our new friends make their home in the Undercity.
Victimizing people. Piece of crap. I don't know. I don't know. The only warrior classes I've ever played were Reaver and Berserker. Alright, well, let's go see. Let's see, enemies among us. Oh, let me go. I'll turn this in.
Undressing herself.
had to stand here day after day.
I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
So I got boots and armor, right? Boots and armor. I need gloves and a helmet. At least gloves. Boots and armor. Apostates. It's better than prostates.
I wish that we would.
What am I, your servant? There's a letter for you on the desk.
Prostitutes. Oh, Marrow,
You know what
goddamn
the
it.
Dalish say to their dogs? Take the Dread Wolf by the ear if he comes. I could tell you a story of the Dread Wolf if you like.
Every one of you is shit. Exactly.
Sounds interesting. Long ago,
I don't really.
Oh, you like that part?
All right, guys. Let's save here. Good a spot as any. Let's go, prostates, although prostatates instead of prostitutes, that's cool, but yeah, apostatutes was the best. All right, let's see. Okay, that's us. Minecraft Skywars streaming until 72K LOL. All that kind of stuff I would feel guilty putting that in my title. Nobody really small on right now. Not really. Zombie diner. There we go. Here we go. I found someone, I think. Make sure. Yeah, I did. I found someone. She has nobody watching. Nobody. But she's streaming. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. She playing. It looks like she's playing Fallout 4, guys. Y'all ready? I can find one, Hayo. I'm cool. I mean, if you want to go find a one that you want to, that's great. But if we're gonna raid as a group, then wow. Okay. Let's see. You, Hayo, I'm not gonna block you completely from the channel, from my stream. You can stay gone if you want to, but I'm not gonna block you. But you just shit all over the raid, and now I don't know who's still here and who's gone off to do your thing. Go start your stream. Go start your own stream and do your own raids and all that. Damn, I'd have blocked you from my... You know what, Hayo, you're not welcome here anymore. You're not welcome here anymore. I don't need your instructions. James, don't need your instructions. What a shame, man. Well, let me know if anybody's still here, man. Wow. Fucking asshole. No respect. Well, that's just disrespectful as fuck. All right. I found a small streamer to go. Let me go make sure. Would have been more people to go raid. See, if you're on a stream and that streamer is finding someone to go raid, that streamer is going to raid. For you to come in and hijack and do all that is, wow, what a dick move, man. Oh, Hayo will not be doing that again on this stream. Hayo is no longer welcome here. Hayo will not be here anymore. I'm sorry for those of you that were friends with that individual. Here we go. What a shame. All right. Well, I am out of here, guys, and we are going to go jump over there. If any of you all want to go raid this individual, it looks like she is by herself just streaming Fallout 4. And I think I don't know how aware she will be that we jumped in. I was trying to find someone that I wanted to raid from my stream, and one of the viewers in here decided to hijack that and go find somebody and pull however many people away to go raid some person that they wanted to raid, using my stream to do so, and my chat room and all that. And it's not about a me thing, but it's that if a streamer wants to go raid another streamer, it's a twofold thing. We're doing that streamer a favor, but also that streamer is aware of the other streamer who has taken notice of them, and it's a camaraderie type of thing. And so Dickhole Hayel, who is here just about every day, but decided that was a cool thing to do. Not cool. I will not. At first I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna, and then I was like, I'm not gonna give you, you know what, fuck that. You're not welcome here anymore. So, not cool, man. All right, Doom. All right, guys. Anyway, doesn't matter. That's water under the bridge. I will see you guys over there. I'm going to end this, and I will see you guys again tomorrow evening, and we'll probably be going to the Deep Roads. So I will meet you guys. Whoever wants to go raid, what is her name? Zombie Dinah. Whoever wants to go raid Zombie Dinah, we are headed over there. Hopefully she's not completely zombied out and is aware that we will be there. Anyway, night, guys, and I will see you over there.